And we return to X4. Just got to take a moment here to announce it in all the Discords. Okay, there's one. And two. I do believe that is everything. Now, let's load our previous game and see how we left off. It's a bit unfortunate how long this game takes to load. Supposedly it's loading. Maybe I should have loaded it before I went live. This is painful. I remember it being bad, but yeah. Let's just hope we don't die ever. Okay. Yay, we're back. Now, what were we doing when we left off last time? I'd never gone through that jump gate. Let's go see what's there.
Jump gate, the Reach.
I don't think I've ever gone through that jump gate anyway. Remember correctly, we were basically just doing missions last time, so a little bit of exploring isn't out of line. Hello,
Entering
welcome here.
system, the Reach.
I don't think we're gonna bother actually exploring this place. No, wait, we will. Go see what that station is. X4 is... how to describe it? It is the latest in the X series, which is pretty much the best space games ever made. This game, you have this... I've only partially explored this, so this is what I know about. But this is... each of these hexes are full of stations and stuff to do, and You can fly around, each different colors, different faction holds it. Fly around place to place, fight battles, build stuff, trade, whatever you want to do, kinda. The main thing that makes X special compared to other space games is just how flexible, I guess you could say. Yes, you do. And not only do you build and mod your ship, you have as many ships as you like. So like right now, I have this relatively dinky little fighter.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Well, this is my starter ship. Every ship you see an AI flying is a ship that you can
The
fly.
scan came back clean.
So for example, let's go look at this one. This looks like an interesting ship. And keep in mind that this is a ship that I can buy someday if I make enough money. Oh look, it's a capital ship. And looky what's here on top. Big ass turret. And would you look at this? Landing bays of some kind. I bet I could land my fighter on one of those if I could request docking clearance in this thing. I'm not entirely sure if those are fighter bays or if they're like drone bays. But one thing's for sure, those are for landing smaller ships of some kind. I've never played either of those, so I can't really tell you.
Danger.
It's not really like Elite completely, I know that much, because you can do things like build space stations, stuff like that too. But not only can you build space stations, you can build space stations that manufacture ships if you want, so you can build your own navy instead of buying one. Each ship, like this is a shield generator. If I had big enough guns, I could fly up to the ship and destroy its shield generator right there on the outside. There's another small shield generator. There's another shield generator. Here's the engines. You could destroy its engines and make it unable to fly. This turret up here, you could destroy that and make it unable to shoot at you. Pretty much all the components on the ship are exposed and destroyable separately. You know how I'm flying around this ship? It's not sitting still. When you're close to a capital ship, it kind of pulls you into its wake. See, like right now, I'm going negative 121 meters a second. Basically, I'm flying backwards. If you get close to a capital ship and cut your engines, it doesn't actually cut your engines. Instead, it matches your speed automatically. That's done on purpose to make it a little easier to fly around the ship and pick off stuff and things like that. Anyway,
Danger.
also if you fly in the engine wake too long, it injures you. That's enough looking at the capital ships. Let's go do something useful, actually.
Jump gate. Argon Prime.
There's some things you can't build, like these jump gates aren't possible for a player to build, but like space stations,
Antimatter converter factory.
this thing, I could build that if I wanted to. And it's not, mine might not look exactly like this because they're made out of modules. So you assemble your station by buying a bunch of different modules or the parts to make them and then assembling them around a space station core or whatever. I've never actually done it in X4. X3 it worked a little differently. But anyway, let's go back to the station, the system I was in through the jump gate, and we'll see a lot of other cool stuff as we go. Let's see, where am I at now? Okay, we are right here on what I like to call the ring. These systems are all linked together in a long ring of highways, they're called, which we'll see in a minute. So I like to call it the ring because it's just kind of a path that you go everywhere. Okay, this blue line across in front of us, that's a highway. And if you get on the highway, it'll automatically fly you along it from end to end. Which is pretty cool, and that's exactly what we're going to go do right now. These markers here on the highway, they tell you which direction each leg is going when you get a little closer anyway. And of course, it wouldn't be a highway without billboards along it. Those are just for looks. They don't actually do anything. Okay, we want to go this way. Yeah, it's the far lane's the one we want. You just fly up to the highway. Get close. And there, off you go. This is going to take us to the next system much faster than we can fly normally. And the cool thing is, the highways go right through the jump gates. So you never have to get off the highway until, well, you reach the end or you reach where you want to go. Which in this case is right about here. So we just kill engines to get off the highway. And let's look for some missions. Right now I'm looking for easy ones because I'm still pretty early into the game. Maintenance outsourcing. Destroy mines. Sure, why not? Let's go blow up some mines.
Right. If you think you can handle it.
The orange line shows where I need to go. This is a 3D map, by the way. Although almost everything is on the plane, so kind of boring that way. But anyway, it wants us to get back on the highway because we passed up the thing we need to do. So let's do that. You don't necessarily have to follow its suggestions, but in this case I'm going to because it's faster. See down here it tells you when it wants you to leave the highway and how far along. I could be using the autopilot for this, but I'm not. Alright. And then we fly to the objective using the travel mode. Oh look, we have a bot. Why don't we just ban that guy? Okay. We are getting closer to our marker. This is a guy that we're flying up here to save. There's apparently mines around him and he doesn't want to deal with them himself for some reason. I don't know, I guess he's lazy.
Unknown object. Unknown object. Unknown object.
They're not unknown, they're mines.
Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
Cool thing about these mines is that they can blow up their friends if they're close enough together, which makes my job a little bit easier.
Friend foe mine.
By default, the targeting automatically shoots your guns at the thing that's targeted if it can.
Friend foe mine.
But you can also manually aim them if you prefer.
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
Anyway, in a second here it should pop up and tell me... Yep, there. Mission completed. Received 50,000 credits. Now about halfway to buying the freighter that I wanted. I'm not sure if I want to buy a freighter or if I want to buy a miner. I have to think about it some. But we've got plenty of time to worry about that when we actually have the money. Last time I played, I spent quite a few hours flying some trade routes. And didn't make very many credits because the stinky little ship doesn't have much cargo capacity. But then I started trying the missions and all of a sudden my income started rocketing up. No, I never had a DS. For me, it's been either PC or I did have a PSP for a while. That's actually the wrong lane. I don't want that one. I want this one. I played a lot of Freelancer at one time, and then a bunch of Darkstar 1, and some Free Space 2, and like that. Free Space 2 is pretty cool, but it's very, very different from this. And of course, Freelancer's awesome.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Right, when we get up here by the stations, we'll bail from the highway. Missions, let's see. Reward, $500,000. They want 2 pilots with these specific skills. This is a mission where you'd have to go around and hire some people and bring them in. I don't feel like dealing with that. Yeah, like I said, I've never really done console gaming. I have a couple of old retro consoles that I've never actually used for anything. Like I've got a PS1 and a NES and a Sega Genesis sitting on a shelf somewhere. But
Jumpgate. Profit Center.
except
Alpha.
the NES, I never actually booted them up for
Entering
anything.
System. Profit Center Alpha.
And now, even if I wanted to, I don't have the gear I'd need to use the NES. Alright, missions. Nothing available, it looks like. Really, I need a better ship to actually do some of this stuff. I don't know if I could afford a better fighter yet or not. I don't really think so. One other thing about this game,
Entering system.
not only can you fly every ship in the game, but you can have the AI fly every ship in the game for you. This probably doesn't seem like a good idea. This might be interesting.
All right, if you think you can handle it.
There's no time limit, so even if we can't do it right now, we can come back for it later. Now, where do we need to go to do this? It doesn't really seem to say. Okay, let's go see if it... Find a way to... That's nice. It means that there's a gate that is in the system somewhere that goes to where we want to go. So let's just find an unknown gate and go see if it's the one we need. This is a much more difficult, supposedly, mission than what I've been doing so far, so we'll see if we can do it. I say supposedly because the last time I played this, I got an easy mission that took me into a system that was held by an enemy. And I had to try to do this mission while being chased by enemy fighters. It was not easy. the game lied. And what was worse is there was a bunch of people in chat, like, well, not a bunch, but 2 or 3, who had played X4 before, and they knew what I was getting into. And they didn't tell me, of course, because, well, why would you ruin it for somebody? Which is fine. I didn't want them to tell me. But
Unknown object.
they definitely knew what I was getting into, and they were kind of anticipating it, shall we say. I'm glad they were entertained. Oh, here's the one we need. So this next system is either along the way or does have our
Entering
objective in it.
system. Yanamus Zura.
Nope, we need to find another... Drop out of travel. I think we need something other than an actual gate. So like the jump gates take you from sector to sector, but inside the sectors there's lesser means of fast travel. I think that's what these are up here. They might be the entrance to a superhighway. We'll find out in a second. Superhighways are, well, kind of like highways, but faster. And you can't just leave them whatever you want. You can only get on and off at the ends. And then there's another... Is this a jump gate or is that a station? Let's get a little closer. I think that's a jump gate. Yeah, it is.
Unknown object.
Okay, that goes to some place I've never been. And the name, Matrix number 451, that makes me think it might be a Xeon system.
Superhighway.
Yep, there's the superhighway. That's probably what we need to
Unknown
take
object.
to where we want to go. We'll find out in a minute here. This looks kind of like an inactive jump gate. Yep, inactive jump gate. I don't know if those will become inactive later in the game or if they're just inactive decorations. Because in this game's lore, at some point in the past, all the jump gates disconnected from each other and were broken for a while before somebody figured out a fix. Okay. And here we are.
Yanamus Zura 7.
Those are a long way away and will take quite a while to fly to. So let's energize the engines and get on and get going. I really hope my ship's powerful enough for this. Although I have a sneaking suspicion that it probably isn't. It's just me and my dinky little scout ship and a pair of pea shooters after all.
Unknown ship. Unknown ship.
Oh,
Unknown ship.
yay. There's things that are going to want to shoot at me. How exciting. Okay, it's just laser towers. Which one's closest?
Laser tower. Laser tower. Laser tower. Laser tower.
This one's the
Mark
closest to
1.
me. Probably want more travel mode to get there.
You will need to do much more than that.
All right. Let's find out just how dangerous these things are. The answer is at least somewhat.
Stop for a second.
that's interesting.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
It blew up before I even got there.
Silly me. I will not try to make that mistake again.
My shields are getting kind of low. Just saying.
Short range transporter C. Laser Tower Mark 2.
Somebody else has been blowing up our targets. I'm not going to complain about that.
Hull damage.
Stop damaging my hull, you scum. I don't think we can do this.
Oh, critical.
No, 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 no. We're gonna blow up.
Ejecting.
Yep, we blew up. Okay, let's load our previous game. I did remember to save, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oops. Okay, that means we're going to be back to this save. Which is like 20 minutes ago, I think. Yep. This game takes a long time to load, just so you know. Like, a really remarkably long time to load. Long enough that you wonder if your doorbell's going to ring and it's going to be the developer with a flash drive. Yeah, this number down here. That's how much longer he has before he gets to your house. Occasionally I get stuck. That's when he is in traffic. But for as long as it takes to load a save, it takes even longer to load a save when you first start the game. One of these days I should measure how long this takes. Yay! Okay. Missions. No missions. This time, instead of taking time to fly around and look at a cool capital ship, we're going to fly straight to where we need to go, which
The
is...
Reach.
We're going to pop to the Reach jump gate, and then we'll come right back.
Entering system. The Reach.
Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just hit Control Space and... Oh well. You can do some pretty cool ship maneuvering stuff in this game if you know how. But, like all space shooters, it can get pretty
System. Aryan
tricky.
Prime.
Yeah, I think we're still in travel mode. We'll just keep going over here to the highway and get on. Which will take a little bit because it's all the way across the system. It's not actually that big of a different distance, but guy wants to be transported.
I knew I could count on
Sure,
you.
we'll do that. We turn off flight assist so we can turn around. Base the station we want to go to, turn flight assist back on, and neatly reverses thrust at full speed without having to reaccelerate. And now we get to one of the cooler parts of the game, in my opinion, the docking system. The docking system is actually really cool. You can get docking computers that will automatically dock you, but if you're
Docking granted.
too poor to buy a docking computer, which I'm actually not anymore, or if you just don't feel like buying one, then you have to do manual docking using this rather cool, line everything up, and fly all the needles to the center. Now, here's another awesome thing about stations. You can get up from your seat,
Welcome you aboard.
and you can walk off the ship if you want to. You don't have to, generally. Almost everything you want to do on a station can be done from the ship. But if you want to walk around the station for some reason, you can. That's pretty cool. In this case, we do have to walk around the station because we need to go talk to our passenger and tell him his ride has arrived. Since apparently the technology of just having your Uber call the guy and say, hey, we're at the door, get your ass out here, doesn't exist yet. Anyway, we teleport back to the nearest location by our ship. And here we are. It's kind of cool to be able to walk around your ship and look at it from the outside. Like when I was showing off the capital ship that we were buzzing around and all the destructible stuff on the outside of it. This little ship has all the same kind of destructible stuff. See, like there are our weapons. Those can be individually shot off of us. Engines back here. The shields are kind of just above the cockpit on the top of the hull. It's a lot harder to shoot stuff off of a fighter, but it's possible.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
Anyway, back aboard the ship. Let's on dock. And fly out of here. Speed inside the dock is deliberately limited, so you can't go get too exciting or anything. But as soon as we leave the confines of the dock, we're back to full speed again.
Autopilot engaged.
And let's use the autopilot killer. I call it the autopilot killer because in X3, the autopilot could very easily glitch out and smack you headfirst into something and blow you up. So the autopilot in X games has kind of a poor reputation, shall we say. In X4, it can still glitch out and smack you into things, but it generally doesn't destroy you, so it's a lot safer to use. But anyway, a little bit here, we'll be at our destination. And yeah, I'm an autopilot, I don't have to worry about stopping manually. Except I kind of do because it can't auto-dock.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, select
Weapon
the station,
component factory.
ask for docking clearance. And then follow the green lights to our docking bay. This one has the open top kind of docking bay, which is pretty cool. Line up all the arrows. Get bunked by an unruly civilian ship. Line up all the arrows. Fly us in. Into the ground at high speed, that is.
Great work.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I guess that's mission completion. Let's go find a mission in a different sector. Just for the fun of it. For this purpose, we'll say start guidance to object. Close the map, we'll undock. And then we will engage the autopilot killer while we're in the dock, just so you can see it bunk into something. Oh wow, it actually didn't. Yet. It didn't bunk into anything at all. That's impressive. Usually when you do it, just engage it in the dock like that, it will bunk into at least one thing on the way out. Anyway, so we'll have to see it bunk into something later, I guess. It'll automatically fly me, get me onto the highway and go through the jump gate. If it wasn't for the highway, it would only fly me to the jump gate. It wouldn't actually fly through. But because of the way the highways work, it'll put me through it. Which is pretty cool. Of course, if I just wanted to go to and not through, I would have to modify things a little.
Autopilot. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay. For some reason it didn't check off the objective. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. Okay, very easy mission. Same kind of passenger haul. It doesn't pay very much though. We won't do it. Patrol mission. I don't really have a ship capable of heavy combat. We can't really do that. Maybe we could do it, but the last mission I did with had combat in it, I went up against a Xeon M and almost got my ass kicked, so this ship is not particularly suited or equipped for doing anything other than very light combat duties.
Entering system. Silent witness. Autopilot. Engaged.
Let's have the autopilot fly us to this mission objective. It's easier that way. We're off on another destroy mines mission, which is pretty much the kind of combat mission we can do with this ship.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
As soon as I grind up 1 million credits, we'll get an AI ship making us some more money. And that probably will be a relatively small trickle, but combine that relatively small trickle with me continuing to do missions, and we'll have an actual proper combat ship in no time. How far away are we?
Sentinel.
Oh, not very far at all. We'll be there in no time.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Unknown
Okay.
object. Unknown object. Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
That was really stupid. And I didn't save my game again, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. That is indeed an example of me being truly special. Can't believe I didn't save my game. Again. Well, if you came here to see skilled gameplay, I'm afraid that skill isn't present today. He probably got hit on the road on the way to work. Instead, you just have Mr. Fumbles. Oh, the main punishment for this is not necessarily the missions we have to redo if we want the money we just lost, but the loading screen. I really need to time this screen just so I can see how terrible it is. Load faster. It's not like I have a slow computer either. I have a fairly beefy computer. And this game is running off a Gen 4 SSD. Can't imagine what this would be like on a hard drive. Well, it depends on if the slowdown is storage speed or if it's processing speed. It could just be, it would be about as terrible no matter what you were running it off of. Alright, as is now becoming tradition, we'll fly through this jump gate so we can get the sector it goes to on our map for later. And then we'll go to the highway and go find a mission. Again. And this time, when I get to the highway, I'm going to save my game.
Entering system. The Reach. Entering system.
I think we're going to take
Arden
the highway
Prime.
the other direction out of the system this time. Not for any particular reason. Just because. Are there any missions here? Oh yeah, here we go. We'll just do this.
I knew I could count on you.
This is a really nice, easy mission, and it will give a good opportunity to display a rather cool feature of this game. The spacesuit. Now the spacesuit's kind of slow, so we definitely want to get as close as we can to these objective markers. And we've used up all our thrust, and it's very slow to recharge. Get our belly hatch nice and situated over top of our objective here, so we don't have to fly very far. Get up from our seat
Discoverer. Vanguard.
and go get suited up. And yes, you can fly around in a spacesuit in this game. Spacesuit controls exactly the same as the ship, just much, much more ponderous feeling. And it doesn't have the automatic dampers that the ship does, so you have to damp out your movement yourself. Wrong gun. You want the Healy gun, not the damagey gun. Okay, we've got the first damage repaired. Now we go back to the ship. And you do exactly like you would to dock at the station or a big ship to dock your suit with a little ship. Except you don't have the fancy docking UI, you just fly into the right spot of the ship and you automatically dock. Now, let's move over to the second damaged spot, which is somewhere over this way. There we go. Get all lined up over the spot. Get out of our seat and into the suit. Unfortunately, it plays this little getting out of the ship animation thing every time, which can get annoying after a bit. But it's not too bad, so. Okay. Healy gun is selected. Get a little bit closer before we can use it.
Argon Shipyard.
Okay, where is the thing we're supposed to be healing? Annoying. Somewhere right around here. There we go. Ship repaired. Our station repaired.
Vanguard.
Now let's see if we can do a slightly better job of docking at this ship this time. And we're back aboard the ship. No new missions in the system. So let's get out of here and get to the highway. If I can find the highway. There it is. There we go. When it says one inactive mission down here, it doesn't actually mean we're on a mission. Well, sort of. Basically, when you own a ship, you automatically get a mission for that ship to hire a captain for it. And I think hiring a captain for it is what you need to do if you want the AI to be able to control it. In my case, this is my personal ship and I don't have any other ships to control right now anyway. So hiring a captain is not terribly important to me just yet. Okay, we are indeed going the way I wanted to go. I'm going to save my game. Because game saves prevent us from having to do the same thing over and over again. See, even with enough repeats, I can actually learn something. No missions in this system. No missions that we can do in this system.
Entering system. True sight.
No. Zeons are fairly strong enemies. We're not going to do that. Yeah, there's no missions of our caliber available here.
Entering system. Fully vision.
Some of these missions are not particularly hard. They just require a ship that's a little bit more beefy than what we have. We'll actually accept this destroy mines mission.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go back the way we came. That's where we need to go.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Autopilot?
Disengage.
Are you drunk? We just need to merge onto this highway. We don't need to go way down there to do that. Why did I even ask if the autopilot's drunk? This is X4. The autopilot always
System.
drunk.
Fully vision.
It's not like it's hard to fly this manually anyway. Okay. Whatever it came with, which are just kind of paracraptastic pea shooters. We could probably buy better guns to put in it, but
Hermes. Sentinel.
at this time, I don't want to spend my money on guns when I should be saving up to buy a second ship. That's probably a short-sighted way to look at it, because the money I spend on guns I could probably fairly easily get back. Okay. You have to slow down earlier than that next time. Luckily, I saved not long before. Unluckily, we now have to sit through yet another loading screen. I do have to admit, I have never died this many times in such short order. On the bright side, we will have at least a little bit of time to look at what exactly guns there are on it when we load back in. The loading screen. This thing is going to kill me one of these days. And none of these deaths are even particularly amusing. Unlike most of the deaths yesterday, which were actually, some of them anyway, were kind of funny. Things like, I wonder what happens if I shoot this thing that looks like an obvious bomb from way too close. Anyway, eventually we'll be back in the game, and this time I swear that I will pay more attention to the mines. At least I did save after I got onto the highway last time. Okay, what missions are available here?
Second contact.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Destroy one satellite at target position. Sure, we can do that.
Count on you.
Where do we need to go? Way out into the boonies somewhere. Okay.
Autopilot.
We'll let the autopilot take us there. This isn't a very high-paying mission. Autopilot, are you okay? No, the autopilot isn't okay. What is it doing? You know what? Let's just pretend that everything is going well and go look at our ship information.
Here
Loadout. We have 2 pulse lasers, which in X3 anyway, pulse lasers were about the cheapest thing you could possibly buy, if I remember correctly. So this has got like turbo useless guns on it. Mark 1 shields, Mark 1 engines. Basically, there's nothing good on this ship.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's just disengage the autopilot early. Why don't we?
Requesting immediate backup.
Do a quick little sensor ping. There's supposed to be a satellite somewhere in this glowing orange zone ahead of me. Not the one you can see here, but the one you can see down on the radar. The thing ahead of me is an accelerator, which is another kind of in-system pseudo-fast travel. Oh, deploy a satellite. I see. It's a good thing I have satellites. Mission completed. Okay, that was easy.
Immediate backup.
Now, are there any other missions that we know of in the area? No, there are not.
Jump gate. True sight.
Is that the jump gate we would want to take? Yeah, it is. We'll just keep going on down, following the ring, see what's available. Yeah, okay, next. I think these are Aranid systems? Don't remember. I haven't played this enough to immediately associate the factions with the colors yet. Yay.
Entering system. True sight.
Missions. Stuff that's more difficult than my ship was capable of handling. Most likely, anyway. I don't know why I keep opening and closing it. I don't think it actually makes any
Entering
difference.
System. Fully vision.
I meant to do that a lot earlier.
Pontifex's claim.
I knew I could count on you.
Sure, let's do this. I've never scanned ships. Let's do this one first, though. That's going to require us to backtrack a little bit.
Engaged. Autopilot.
Autopilot, you
disengaged.
don't have to fly all the way down there to get on the highway. It's right here.
Autopilot entering system. Fully vision. Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, I need to find silicon asteroids. This one's ice. Let's see. Last time I did one of these find X amount of X kind of resource asteroids missions, I completed it without even realizing it. And that was kind of embarrassing. Okay. Oh wow, it actually tells you how to pick them back up again. I knew how to do it, I just didn't realize that the game told you how to do it too. Let me select the resource probe. There we go. Deactivate the probe. Ammo collected, resource probe. Alright. Now, where should we go next? Oh. It gives us a marker for the Slocan field. Okay, when we get closer to the silicon field. I hope that's where this marker goes anyway. It could also just be pointing at... Oh, it's just pointing at the middle of the system. Well, anyway, there's another asteroid field over here that probably is what we're looking for. This one appeared to have ice. We'll see if this one contains silicon or what. Basically, this is the beginnings of the process you would follow to do asteroid mining, which this ship is definitely not equipped to do. Wait till we come to a stop. Deploy resource probe. There we go, mission completed. Now technically I should just be able to find this probe in space near me. There it is.
Resource probe.
And I can right click it, deactivate it, and suck it in using my cargo sucker thingy. And yes, that is its technical name.
Your scans show nothing of concern. Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, this is a already accepted mission. Okay, so we set active and we're good to go. Any new missions? None that I want to take on. See, this would be something I could do if I was doing asteroid mining. I'm not doing asteroid mining and I'm not equipped to do asteroid mining. So even if I want to do this mission, I currently couldn't. I could still accept the mission and do it later. But yeah. Does this have any... Okay, this doesn't actually have any limit on what system I have to do it in. I can just do it wherever I feel like. So, where would be a good place to scan? Turn on the trade overlay. See who needs energy cells. Somebody here is selling them. Refined goods complex. It's selling energy cells. That's fairly close to us. So let's actually just go right there and scan ships coming in and out. Which I am honestly
Refined goods complex.
not entirely sure how to do. A little bit of experimenting should be able to figure that out pretty easily though. I think that scan mode might have something to do with it, but we'll find out when we get closer. Worst comes to worst, we'll fumble around for a while and then I'll Google it. I've only had to do that once so far. Although that's not because I'm amazing, that's mostly because I actually had some people watching me who knew how things worked.
Lotus, gas.
Gas miner.
Sentinel.
Okay, that won't have anything useful.
Lotus, gas. Sentinel.
Another gas miner. Scan. Okay. That'd be how you do it then.
Yes, you may scan.
Okay. Interesting. I don't see any information I can use there though. Let's just keep looking for random ships around and scan them.
Lotus, gas. Sentinel.
Another gas miner. There's a police ship. There's a water trader. Interesting. Food trader.
Please hold. be scanning your inventory.
Another police ship.
Your scans show nothing of concern.
Let's see, where is that food trader we just spotted?
Hermes.
There it is.
Sentinel.
Or water trader, I guess. Wait,
Be scanning your inventory.
that's not the ship I'm thinking of.
Heracles. Sentinel. Demeter. Sentinel. Demeter. Sentinel.
Alright, where is this thing?
Heracles. Sentinel.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
Apparently the police have nothing better to do. Okay, oh, there he is.
Tethys. Sentinel.
Let's fly down to this thing. And then we will match speed.
Your scans show nothing of concern.
We will scan the ship. I said match speed, dang it. There we go, now we're matched speed.
You may scan.
We were matched speed anyway.
Requesting immediate backup.
I wonder if I need better... Oh, here's his storage. He's got... Well, not what we're looking for. Agricultural trader, mineral trader, high-tech freighter. Who knows what that's got on him. Food trader. Water freighter. Some fighting happened over here. Oh, it looks like these two fighter squadron and the police are fighting. That's interesting. This is probably a terrible place to try to scan for energy cells. Let's see if there's any energy cells for trade around here. Okay, zoom out. Sold wares. Energy cells. The cheapest place for sold energy cells is there. We want something a little bit closer. This place does sell energy cells. But who sells them here? Oh, solar power plant. Okay. We will go to the solar power plant because that's where we'll find the most energy cells.
Docking granted.
I didn't ask to dock with anything. Must have been for somebody else or something. Anyway. We'll go to that solar power plant and see if we can figure out.
Docking aborted.
Did I accidentally request a dock? If I did, I didn't notice it. Okay, anyway. Let's go sit outside the solar power plant, see if we can find somebody hauling stuff
Entering
out.
system. True sight.
I should just be using the autopilot for this kind of stuff, but... Okay, we don't want to smack into the station at 1,000 miles an hour. I have no idea how fast we're actually moving. Is there any traders around here who might be willing to buy from this solar power plant? I'm going to guess the answer is probably no. There's a gas miner. Here's another solar power plant, actually. We should probably go there, where we're between the two.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, he's a gas miner. He's not going to be carrying what we're looking for. There's another gas miner. This is going to be a very boring mission, I have a feeling. I'm probably going about it entirely the wrong way, but... yeah. There's a mineral miner. Okay, he's probably delivering smart chips or something then. Energy trader. Ah, got out of range too fast. That's what we're looking for, is an energy trader ship. I'm tempted to try chasing that one down, but that would be probably an exercise in futility. High-tech trader. It's quite convenient that the NPC ships are named after what they're doing. You just need one of those energy traders to actually show up at the solar power plant. What does this place sell? Just energy cells, and he only buys medical supplies. Let's go see what this guy's doing.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't think he's actually docking there, but we'll just to stave off boredom. Yeah. And how am I supposed to know which ship to scan? I just think if they didn't have it in their name, I have to scan them all. Okay. You...
Autopilot disengaged.
He's a large enough ship, we can probably just go ahead and get caught in his wake, yep. Okay. This is going to make everything way easier. Scan mode is not enabled. Oh, okay. Modes. Scan mode. Scan.
Scan request accepted.
Okay. Let's look at your information. He is empty. He must have just delivered his cargo. It's kind of cool anyway. Fly back here to where roughly between the two. I hear some pirate chatter. Interesting. There's mines near here apparently, somewhere. Not sure if they're friend or foe, but they're blue, so I'm going to assume they're okay. Well, apparently nobody is overly interested. There's another high-tech freighter. There's an energy trader. Let's go chase him. By the time we get over there, he'll be long gone, unfortunately. Oh, wait, there's one. Is that guidance? He just got off the highway. We'll engage our travel engine. Chase after him. Hopefully we get here before he docks. Okay, we overflew like big time. Where's he at? It's somewhere right around here. I think he's just over on the other side of this arm.
Tethys, Sentinel.
Yup, there he is. Scan mode on. And he just docked. But that's fine. Hopefully. Because docked ships are still exposed on the surface. And he might not actually be filled yet.
Go ahead, scan.
Okay, let's check his information. Nope, he is indeed empty. You know what that means? We wait until he takes off and then we follow him. Which is right now. Yay! Mission completed. That was a lot of work for not too terribly much money. A lot less work than trading would have been, but... Okay, do we have any other missions right now? We are not doing that. Right now, they could not pay me enough to do this mission with the ship I have. So let's just get on the highway and get out of here. I believe that was the last mission we had picked. Well, we don't have a mission obviously, so it was the last mission we picked up from the last group.
Entering system. Holy Vision.
Okay. Medium mission. We'll accept both of these. They're basic scan for resource kind of missions. We want to find ore in Holy Vision and silicone and ore in Holy Vision. So hopefully we can kind of do these together. We'll set the one with 2 steps as our active. And let's see, in Holy Vision, which is where we currently are. So we just need to turn around to this asteroid field right behind us, and hopefully it will have some of what we're looking for. Yeah, we'll go up to this asteroid. We'll check to see what's in them. if we can even tell, and then we'll deploy mineral scanners. And with some degree of luck, they'll complete both missions instantly.
Asteroid.
This one holds ice.
Asteroid.
That one also holds ice.
Asteroid.
Worthless. We don't need ice. We are looking for silicon and ore, so we need to go to another asteroid field.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I don't know if all the asteroids in this field will hold the exact same thing, but yeah. We'll just go to this other one instead anyway. Worst case, you might be flying around here for a little bit, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Yeah, this looks much more like ore or silicon to me. I wonder if the better scanners will reveal a larger area on the map. I haven't really checked to see if I can buy a better scanner or not. Oh, there's some stations out here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's fly out to these stations and see what they are. Actually,
Asteroid. Asteroid. Asteroid.
they all show up as empty. But I bet if I drop a scanner here... Oh, there's some silicon. Okay. Yeah, let's drop a scanner here. Deploy. Resource probe. Ta-da! We completed both missions instantly.
Resource probe.
Alright. Did we actually complete both missions? Yes, we did. Cool. That was some easy money. Now, let's fly out to those stations and see what they are. First, we're going to save our game. Let it never be said that I cannot learn. Thankfully, saving the game doesn't take as long as loading the game, although it still is plenty long. Yeah, curious. This looks like it might be a shipyard or something. Just at a... It probably isn't. But that looks almost like a building dock. Guess we'll see when we get closer. And I'm kind of curious what this weird looking little thing down here is. One thing that's really cool. Not only can the player build new stations, but so can the AI. So sometimes stations will get blown up, and the AI will rebuild them. Or build different ones. Oh, that is indeed a shipyard. Awesome. Oops. Okay, so that's a shipyard. That's a trading station. That's cool.
Defense platform.
And that's a defense platform. Alright. So there was a lot more going on out here than I thought there would be. Very cool. This would be where I'd have to buy the bigger ships if I wanted to. So let's look to see what the biggest ship we can buy is. Oh, we can buy a carrier. Or a builder, I mean. The rest of these are all locked because I don't have the high enough reputation with this faction to buy their capital ships. On the other hand, I can buy large ships here. So like a Helios E freighter. Check it out. There's a ship dock right there. Let's see. How many ships can I carry? I can carry 2 small ships. So this ship can carry a pair of fighters that fly off of this dock right here. With a minimum loadout, this ship is worth 6,426,000 credits. Needless to say, I will not be flying a medium freighter like this for a long time. This is just the minimum required stuff to get it off the building ways and flying. To equip it with, something slightly more reasonable, something you might actually use, 8 million credits. That's ridiculous. But anyway, this would definitely be what I want someday. Destroyers. This thing, you can land 4 fighters and 2 medium ships, so like corvettes or something. The fighter docks are right here on either side of the main, and then this big dock here is for the corvettes. Or frigates, or whatever they call them. Very cool. And this isn't even the biggest combat ship you can get. Let's switch over to the XL size. Here's a Zeus carrier. This king can carry 8 medium ships with 4 different docks, so you can be docking, landing 4 of them at a time, and 16 fighters. This little guy can carry a whole battle group. And the best part is, I can buy this, and I can buy all the ships required to load it out eventually. And then I can order the AI to fly this wherever I want and unload combat troops. Anyway, enough drooling. Let's go actually make some money. Which we will do by doing missions for now. It will take a very long time indeed before I have enough money available to outfit a ship like that. Because just buying the hull alone was like 24 million, I think it was. It would easily double by the time you add all the stuff it needs just to outfit that ship. And then there's at least 2 or 3 times that to outfit the ship it's going to be carrying. The ships, anyway. So, getting a carrier with a battle group on board is a little ridiculous. Very cool, but not at all affordable, unfortunately. By the time I have something like that, I have a giant AI-controlled trading empire. More realistically, I'll never have something like that. Yeah, okay, we are on the main highway. Onward to the next sector.
Entering
Missions
system.
I don't want to
Through
do.
site.
Definitely do not want to do this one. We'll accept a destroy mines, and we'll accept a deploy satellite. Deploy satellite is set as our current objective. And we'll just fly up there and do that right now. I should probably take the highway, but I'm not going to. As soon as we finish this deploy satellite mission, I'm going to remember to save, and then we'll go destroy some mines. Which hasn't worked out for us so well the last couple times we tried it, but... Okay. That's annoying. Screw it, let's just get on the highway. We'll have to get off again almost instantly, but... That was probably a little later than earlier than I should have, but oh well. You definitely do not want to fly through the jump gate. That would be annoying. But anyway, the various factions in the game are waging war on each other all the time, and just general chaos ensues behind the scenes. Okay. Easy money. Now we need to fly out to a nice friendly ship out here
Sentinel.
and destroy the mines that are preventing him from going where he wants to go. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. He's right along the road, the highway somewhere, apparently. Interesting. Anyway, we'll just fly the long, slow way. This time we're going to be careful, and we will blow up the mines rather than vice versa. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to save. Let's rewrite this one. This could have been bad. Yeah, how far are we away? 100,000? Oh, he's right along the highway, but he's way below the elliptic. Right, have to enter travel mode again to get a little closer. I just really don't want to run into the mines, because that would be embarrassing to do that yet again.
Unknown object. Unknown object. Unknown object.
Okay, that one's the closest one. Okay. Get a little closer.
Friend foe mine.
Boom.
Friend foe mine.
More boom.
Friend foe mine.
Specifically the boom of it blowing up, not
Friend
me.
foe mine.
Me blowing up is a
foe
bad
mine.
boom. It blowing up is a good boom.
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
Come on. There we go.
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
Just gotta clear out a few more.
Friend foe mine.
I really can't wait till they have a proper fighter. Can do some actual ship combat. Admittedly, it's unlikely we'd want to do much actual ship combat when we just have a single fighter.
Friend foe mine.
We can at least do a little bit of escort and that kind of stuff,
Friend
maybe.
foe mine. Friend foe mine.
This isn't like, say, Freelancer,
Friend foe mine.
where the only thing you can ever fly is a fighter, and therefore all the missions are geared to fighters. You can and will find missions that are just flat out impossible for the ship you currently have.
Friend foe mine.
But that's fine, because you can own a whole fleet of ships, not just one.
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
X3 was the same way, that you could just have as many ships as you wanted, of whatever kinds you wanted.
Friend foe mine.
So my favorite player ship was actually a... it was an M4, as they called them then. Which I'm not sure what that would correspond to what they call them in this game. They changed all the ship class names.
Friend foe
So basically an M4 was like a... probably, I guess, the equivalent would be a frigate.
Friend foe mine.
It's a relatively small ship that was... maybe a Corvette, I guess it would be. Anyway, it was a relatively small ship that was larger than a fighter, but smaller than an actual capital ship. Mostly intended to fight kind of like a, well, big heavy fighter. You had turrets and stuff on it, rather than just having forward firing guns, although it did have forward firing guns as well. But anyway, more importantly, unlike pretty much every other ship of its class, it could carry fighters. 2 of them. Only small ones, but still. It had kind of like an X-wing profile, sort of. And inside the wings, you could dock a fighter on each side. That was really cool, because I had
Highway.
the Hyperion
Holy Vision.
Vanguard, it was called. I'd take my Hyperion Vanguard, and I would dock a M3 on the one side, in other words, a normal fighter. And then I would dock an M5 on the other. Which the M5 was a dinky little scout ship. Oh wait, actually, was that thing called an was it an M7 or was it an M4? I don't remember this size class anymore. It's been so long since I played. It's annoying.
Entering system. Holy Vision.
I knew I could count on you.
Anyway. Long story short, I used to really love that ship just because of what all you could do with it. I'd carry a scout and a fighter, and then if I wanted to do a lot of combat, I could take the fighter out. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. If I wanted to do a lot of combat, I could take the fighter out and fly that. And if I just wanted to travel somewhere quickly, I could take the scout. Although in practice, most of the time I just flew the Hyperion Vanguard everywhere. Because, let's face it, the process of docking and undocking all the time was just kind of annoying. That, and you'd get somewhere, and then you'd be like, okay, now where do I go from here? Oh, yeah, I've got to fly back to the Vanguard to pick up all my stuff. Okay, mission accomplished.
Resource probe.
And probe recovered. Now, where do I go from here? More missions, I guess. I'm getting close to having 1,000,000 credits. I just need like, 5 more missions roughly of the approximate value I've been doing. Let's travel to this system here. Which we're going to do with autopilot because I'm getting a little bit tired of just randomly flying manually. Autopilot's going to be really flaky about this, isn't it? Please, autopilot, just behave, please. I know you're in an asteroid field, but you don't have to do that. Okay, here we go. Anyway. I'm really curious how you go about configuring AI ships in this game. In X3, you had to buy the appropriate software and install it on the ship. And then it just kind of magically worked. You would configure the software using the system you did for all that kind of stuff, and that was that. But I haven't really blundered into, I guess.
Autopilot. Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
I haven't really blundered into whatever system this game uses for that same behavior.
I knew I could count on you.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Okay, apparently I'm going the right way. Already. Anyway. In X3 you could write scripts that ships would run to do all sorts of things. As complicated or as simple as you can imagine almost. The scripting language was kind of weird, but it worked. I used it to do a few little things. But if I remember correctly, the auto trader
Factory.
was at the end of the day just another script.
Disengaged.
Which is kind of cool. Let's see, what do we want to do? Shift 2 turns on scanning mode. Don't want to go too fast or we'll bonk into the station. And then I'll be just as bad as the autopilot is. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I want to scan the station, not shoot it. Let's see. Apparently I'm doing the right thing? Question mark. Yeah, I guess I just need to fly point at sections of the station with scanning mode turned on and it just sort of works. Okay. Hey, if it makes the bar go up, I'll keep doing it. There we go. Okay, are there any other missions we can do here? Yes, there are. Deploy 5 times mines. I don't think I have any mines. Let's find out. No, I don't have any mines. Good thing I didn't accept that mission then. Mining survey. Scan a ship containing ore.
I know I can count on you.
That was probably a bad idea. We are now back to the old find a ship that has X and scan it thing.
Hermes, Vanguard.
Let's just quick scan the area around us. High-tech trader, energy trader. Oh wow, wouldn't it be nice to have a scan for energy cells mission right now? Intermediates trader, high-tech trader, intermediates trader, mineral miner. Do you think he has minerals? Let's go fly to the mineral miner.
Engaged.
And hope he isn't trying to get out of here, because then we have to chase him down. He's probably empty, knowing my luck. That or not carrying the kind of mineral I'm looking for.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay, we match speeds. Where'd he go? That's the intermediates trader. That's not what I was looking for at all. Where is the mineral miner?
Grain. Mineral.
There we go.
Vanguard.
Match speed with this one, not the other one. Okay. Scan mode's not enabled. Easy enough to fix that.
Go ahead and scan.
Well, he's got ice and silicon, but that's not ore. Oh, we're gonna have to go find an ore field, aren't we? Tech. There's another mineral miner. He probably has exactly the same things as this one does. Let's see if I can find that same mineral miner.
Tonios. E.
Yes.
Mineral.
See if we can catch up to this guy. Hey, slow down. He is in travel mode, and therefore I'm not going to be able to catch him. What is out along this way? I wonder where they're going. I just hit something. Okay, this is what we're looking for right here. And he is there. And he's going to get away again. Hopefully our ship is a little faster, although he does have a head start on acceleration. I wonder where it's going. Now I need to chase this thing down just to see where it's going, because I don't think there's any thing out this way that a mineral miner would be interested in.
Demeter. Vanguard. Tonios. E. Mineral.
Maybe he's just going to the trading station. Dang it, I said match speed. Maybe you have to be closer before that works. Okay. Now, scanning mode. Scan the object.
Scan, but make it quick.
He apparently doesn't have what we're looking for. What does he have? He's got ice. Okay. Well, we don't want ice.
Grain, mineral, Vanguard. Ilios, E.
Intermediates. I wonder what he's carrying. We'll catch up with him quick. If we can. Spoiler, we can't. Come back. Okay. Go find out what this guy's got on him. I'm curious now. Oh, okay. Get a little closer.
Ides, Sentinel. Ilios, E.
Too far away. Scan range is apparently 2K.
You may scan.
What's he got on him? He is empty. Okay. Who in the area buys minerals? Actually, we're looking for ore, I think, aren't we? We are indeed looking for ore.
We'll be scanning your cargo.
Go ahead and scan.
So,
Move on. Your scan is clear.
What did you expect?
this place buys ore. Does anyone in here sell ore? Doesn't really look like it. There's gotta be somebody that sells ore around here somewhere. Here. What we need to do. Where was that ship that bought ore? There we go. Now we can only see ore. Wait, does nobody sell ore anywhere? I don't know of any stations that sell ore. Interesting. I'm guessing that the only places that actually buy and sell or sell ore are mining ships then. Okay, let's fly over here by this factory and wait there for somebody selling ore.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, it makes sense. I just figured there would be like mining hubs or something somewhere.
We will be scanning your inventory.
But I guess X3 didn't really have anything like that, so. No.
Ilios, E.
We'll just have to be on the lookout
Grain,
for
gas, Sentinel.
ore miners in the vicinity
Ship
of this
technology
factory. Ideally, I'd find some place that
Disengaged.
has a larger number of factories nearby that buy ores.
Crane, gas, Sentinel.
And turn off the trade overlay. I don't know why I accepted this mission. We're going to be sitting here for a year probably if we do it this way. Let's see. Ore purchased. This place does not buy ore. A lot of these places don't. Okay. Interesting. Delivery ship. Wonder what it hauls. This is probably a bad system to check for this.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
Why do I have turret component selected? Yeah, I'm not actually looking for ore to buy or anything. I'm looking for ore to scan a ship containing it. Which probably my best bet would be here in Holy Vision, because I think there's some ore in this.
Scanning your inventory.
Yeah, here's an ore refinery. Let's actually go to that place, because I'm more likely to find one there.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I got a mission to scan a ship that contains ore. Which probably wasn't a very smart mission to accept. I already had a similar issue with one scan a ship with energy cells. Although that didn't actually take that long before I found one. Energy cells are pretty common after all. Yeah, if I go here to this ore refinery, there'll probably be at least one miner somewhere hereabouts. We'll see. Also, I got quite a few, last time I was in this general area of this system, I got quite a few very easy missions to scan for certain resources in the nearest asteroid belt kind of thing.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
If you can grab like 2 or 3 of those, you can make some
Entering system.
small but
Holy
quick
Vision.
money. It doesn't pay very well. I think this one's really bad pay. I don't even want to bother with that one. Okay, do I see any mining ships immediately? No, I do not. There's a gas miner.
Autopilot.
Well, step 1 is to
disengaged.
tell the autopilot to knock it off. Okay. Don't really see any miners in the area. There's a mineral miner. He's probably got the orb we're looking for. I can probably just wait for him to fly to me, actually. Unless he's flying out into the belt. Which is actually quite possible. Go chase him down. Yeah, he's probably empty right now, judging by the way he's flying. Namely, the fact that he's flying into the asteroid belt. But we'll see. Whoa! Stop. Okay. Switch to scan mode.
Plutus. Mineral. Sentinel.
Match speed. Which apparently doesn't work sometimes. Go me. There we go. He's faster than I am. Oh, this is interesting.
Asteroid. Lotus.
It looks like he's
Mineral.
slowed down, so he's
Sentinel.
probably going to be mining. Let's see if we can scan him anyway.
I will submit to your scan.
Information, he is full of ice right now. That's annoying.
Asteroid.
Well, you're not going to find any ice in this field, buddy. Well, are there any other ore miners around? Doesn't look like it. I'm not sure where he's going, but wherever it is, he doesn't have ore. So let's fly back to the ore mine, or refinery, I mean. This is going to be a very slow mission without much payout.
Lotus. Gas.
There's a gas
Sentinel.
miner. Unfortunately, that's not what we need.
Lotus. Gas. Sentinel.
This is very unfortunate. I'm tempted to just ditch this mission and go do something else because it's not going to make us any money at this rate. How much is this mission even worth? Oh. Pious Miss 2. Wait a second. Okay, let's do this.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Let's check something here. Weird. Anyway. I ought to do this at some point too, but we won't bother with it for now. Let's just keep looking for more missions we can grab as we go. This one's
Entering
insultingly
system.
low pay.
Access claim.
We'll accept this one. We'll accept this one.
Entering system. Pious Mists.
Okay, let's go looky here.
Autopilot.
Yeah, there's the
Disengage.
mining survey that we need to do someday. We need to find silicon and ore in Pious Mist 2. Wait, why is it giving me... What the heck is it going on here? Oh! I was getting my wires crossed. Okay, they only accept scans of ore ships from Pious Mist 2. So even if he did find an ore ship over here, it wouldn't have worked. That is really going to be a problem. There's a mineral miner. Let's get down there quickly. Actually, where is this one at? No, I want to know where the actual... Okay, he's down this way. There he is. One of these.
Lotus. Mineral. Sentinel.
He's gonna get on the highway soon, but I don't know which one he's gonna get on. He's probably empty. This is a very unfortunate mission. Okay, he just got on this highway. The fact that he's leaving here is, yeah, he's gonna be too far gone before I even get close. Rip. We're gonna have to go back and sit next to this ship technology.
Autopilot. Engage. Demeter. Vanguard.
This is a very unfortunate
Follow.
set of circumstances.
Drill. Mineral. Sentinel.
There's a drill ship of some kind.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Let's see if this guy's empty.
Lotus. Mineral. Sentinel.
Oh, wait. Here's one that's going my way. Where did all the mineral ships suddenly come from? Where's he going? I am afraid that he's not actually going anywhere. Come on, slow down, dude. We're not gonna be able to catch him that way. Why did he stop and then re-enter? Or did it just look like he stopped? He's probably going to go through here at full travel mode.
Mineral. Vanguard. Demeter. Vanguard. An arena. Mineral. Vanguard. Ilias. E. Hermes. Vanguard.
Yeah.
Ilias. E.
This is unfortunate. Whole bunch of mineral ships just went through there.
Lotus. Mineral. Vanguard.
There's one. He's probably empty or not carrying the minerals we need. And he's probably going to go right through the gate at max speed too. I don't know if the AI slows down to go through these or not. Okay, or not. Well, sort of. Fortunately, we're too far away to scan him even if we were in scan mode. Yeah. We want to catch one of those guys, we got to camp the gate.
Ilias. E. Demeter. Vanguard. Nemesis. Vanguard. An arena. Mineral. Sentinel.
Well, that's an ice miner.
Bolo. Mineral. Mercury. Vanguard. Bolo. Mineral.
There's a lot of ice
Demeter.
miners around here.
Vanguard. Ilias. E.
I'll just sit here by the gate for a little bit. There's a mineral miner. Just came out of the gate.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
Where is he?
Tethys. Mineral.
Go chase him down, see if he's got anything we need. To scan, that is. We're not actually pirates.
Highway. Factory. Unholy Vulture. Lotus. Mineral. Vanguard.
There, one just flew over my head.
Vulture. Sentinel. Drill. Mineral. Sentinel.
Nope, he's going the wrong way. You know what? Screw it. Let's go sit by this station.
Technology Factory.
It's the only place in the system that actually buys minerals that I know of. Not that I've actually seen any mineral traders going past here. Actually, let's go follow the highway, find out where they're getting on and off the highway. We can scan them going past, and if any of them contain ore, then yay. And if not, then
Lotus.
I'm not
Mineral.
sure.
Vanguard.
Nice miner.
Vulture. Vanguard.
Okay. There's a mineral miner just off my side somewhere. That's weird.
An arena. Mineral. Vanguard.
There we go. Please slow down sufficiently before getting onto the highway. Haha, fat chance.
Lotus. Mineral. Sentinel.
Somebody's fighting. Oops. I didn't want to shoot at that. Thankfully I missed. The pirates, unfortunately, apparently did and blew him up.
Lotus. Mineral. Vanguard.
I assume they're pirates. Actually, I don't know what they are. I'm going to end up flying in circles for this entire time and never find what I'm looking for, aren't I? Hello? What is the scan distance anyway?
Go ahead, Scott.
He's probably empty. And we will find out. No, he's got ice in him. Damn it, are all these mineral miners full of ice or something? There's loads of ice miners going back and forth through here.
Mineral. Sentinel.
Here. Scan this one. Information. He's full of ice. Okay.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
That's annoying. There's like loads of mineral miners running back and forth between here. And there's also ice miners moving back and forth. Who knew that they would have the same cargo? How shocking. Okay, what are you? Mineral miner.
Lotus. Mineral. Sentinel.
He's going the opposite direction. Let's see. We're gonna have to chase him down though, because of course they don't stick around and wait for you.
Nemesis. Vanguard.
Provide
Clutus, Mineral, Sentinel.
Ah, he's getting away again. Slow down! But not so much you get blown up. That was close. Come back. And stay within scan range, please. There we go. Thank you. He's got ice. What are they doing? Carrying ice both ways? I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, let's get out of here. I swear, they're carrying ice both ways. And I have a mission to scan a ship carrying ore in this system and nowhere else. You know what? Screw it. We're not going to do that mission. We're just actually going to go ahead and marker it off. It's very easy too. Spoiler. If you can't find ships that actually contain ore, it's not very easy. I'm really tired of that mission. Okay, where's this one? Just deploy resource probe anywhere with silicon and ore. Okay, I know a really good place for that. And this one... it's going to take us pretty close to where we need to go anyway. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, that was a very frustrating little attempt at a mission. X3 had similar issues where sometimes you just flat out couldn't do a mission. Although I don't remember any quite like that. Although X3's mission variety and complexity were considerably lower, so I suppose there was less opportunities for weird edge cases like that. I assume there has to be some through there sometimes, because there is a station that needs it there. I'm just not willing to wait around long enough to find out. This should be a relatively easy and straightforward mission, though. Once we spend the age of the day it takes to fly out here anyway. Alrighty. Autopilot off.
Disengaged.
Drop out of travel mode. Probably a bit earlier than I really should have. Yeah, definitely a bit earlier than I should have. Oh well, I don't want to run face first into something if I don't have to. I really didn't need thrusters for that. Let's identify. Okay, there's the target. Nice and close. Now let's go.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Illegal cargo unknown detected.
There we go. Nice and easy. Back in the ship.
Docking granted.
Alright, and our next mission is basically going to be scan this asteroid field.
Autopilot engaged.
The autopilot killer somehow managed to navigate that without bunking us into anything. Truly amazing. Actually, probably I could almost afford, if not already afford, to buy a miner or trader already. I'm not sure which I should buy. Well, trader would definitely require money to buy a cargo, whereas a miner wouldn't. I don't know. I'm tempted to buy a miner first, just because that seems interesting. I want a bit over 1 million credits before I do it, though. So I'm like 3 missions away, maybe.
Entering system. Holy vision.
I need to, before I start actually, getting actually ready to do it, I should pay more attention to exact prices instead of vague prices. Decide which miner I'm going to build.
Autopilot disengaged.
All that fun stuff. Anyway. Any new missions here? This looks cool.
I know I can count on you.
Okay, nothing else here I want to do. There we go, mission accomplished.
Resource probe.
Okay, now we just need to go pick this person up and fly them to their ship, which is going to be interesting.
Autopilot engaged.
How far do we have to go? Not very good. The autopilot killer is particularly weird in
Autopilot disengaged.
side of asteroid fields, so we'll manually fly out of here.
Autopilot.
Okay, it should be
engaged.
safe to re-engage the autopilot without it wigging out too much. I spoke too soon. It's definitely being weird. Oh well, it's better to have some kind of autopilot than a no autopilot. I'm not sure if I would call this about as good or worse than, say, Freelancer's autopilot. Freelancer's autopilot would sometimes bonk you face first into things too. But generally the clearances were designed more
Autopilot disengaged.
it would fly you wider
Field
around
oil
things and stuff
factory.
like that.
Docking granted.
Okay. Whoa, stop turning. There we go. Line up all the little arrows. And there we go. I need to buy a docking computer one of these days.
Successfully docked.
Go find this person we're supposed to be carrying.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
This is one of the few things where you actually have to get off and walk around in the station.
Hello.
Okay. They're okay. They didn't want to let me out for a second there.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
Now we get to actually dock at a ship in space. This can be fun.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't think I've ever actually docked at another ship yet. I mean, I've done it in X3, but I've never done it in X4. X3's docking is... Oh, it's been so long since I've done it. I do remember it being considerably different, though.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Cardinals redress.
Oh, fun. Find a way to, huh? Well, somewhere around here there's got to be a gate. There's one. We'll see if that's the one we need or not. In a way, it's kind of cool that it doesn't tell you how to get to wherever you're going if you don't actually know how to get there. On the other hand, it can also be a little bit annoying. But largely it's more cooler than not, so... Come on. Let's hope this is the right one. If that question mark disappears, we can find out.
Jump gate. Lasting vengeance.
Yes, it is. Alright. And through we go.
Entering system. Lasting vengeance.
It's kind of cool that you maintain travel mode through jump gates. And that you don't have to do anything to dock with them or anything. I don't remember if you had to dock with a jump gate or if you just fly through it in X3. I think you had to request docking before you could go through. But it's been a long time, so... Of course, the ship we want
Docking granted.
is sitting at a port. This is one reason why the new wake system is very cool. Because if it wasn't for the wake system trying to trying to do this docking maneuver would be a little annoying. Keep your nose aligned. Fly forward. Come on. Okay, this is still kind of annoying. Docking with a moving ship? Non-trivial. There we go. Okay, we got over 1 million credits. Kind of interesting that you could get up and walk around the ship too, but yeah. It's not my ship, so let's not do that. Instead, let's just go fly off over here for a minute. Park our ship out of the way by the station. And let's see what it would cost to buy an argon miner. A small one. Okay, we want a medium miner. Just the chassis is 100,000. We want the medium preset loadout. 872 for a medium miner. Now I assume it's going to cost more than this because we're probably going to have to hire a captain. Some of the software we really don't need. Actually, what's the high preset have on it? That just has Mark III stuffs on it. Okay. The low is all Mark 1 crap. But we could actually buy 2 of these. Wait, why did I think they were more expensive than this? We're gonna take the medium preset.
The scan is finished.
Some of it anyway. Flares, I'm not sure how useful they are or what they're even for. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well. Let's buy one drill ship with a medium preset. I guess. Okay, now our fancy new drill ship sitting here. Can we give it orders from a distance? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm guessing we need to be there to manipulate it in any way unless we have a captain hired. Let's actually go to this. Upkeep missions. Okay, let's fly over and meet this thing.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah. If you sit in one place for a while, the police seem to get suspicious. I'm pretty sure it's just that if you're near a station, the police will scan you, and if you're sitting near a station, they'll scan you over and over, but it's kind of funny anyway. I'd like to think they're stopping by and thunk, thunk, thunk inside the cockpit. Hey, no loitering. Anyway, let's go find out what our fancy new drill ship looks like. Your men will probably pilot it a little bit. Oh, I just got an achievement. What is it?
Entering system. Cardinal's redress.
Have to start somewhere. Build the first module of a station. What? I have not built a station module. The game is insane. You know, I don't know if there's any... if the police in this game ever give you a ticket. Actually, I'm not sure what would happen if they caught you with contraband. They might fine you then. Order you to drop it and then fine you, or just drop it and destroy it. I'm not sure which it is. I might have to pick up some contraband down the road and test it out.
Entering system. Holy vision.
That was interesting. How far away are we? Couple stops on the ring. Okay, no big deal. We'll be there soon. Yeah, I figured reputation loss.
Entering system. True sight.
But if you do what they say, they don't actually do anything to you. Interesting.
Entering system. Second contact.
I guess it depends on how much your cargo is worth. Whether or not you're gonna listen or not, I guess.
Entering system.
I don't really smuggle in these kind of games. It's just not my kind of thing, I guess. I do it occasionally, but it's not anywhere close to the main thing I do or anything like that.
Autopilot.
Alright, let's park our
Disengage.
ship here beside the station and see what our fancy new one is like. Okay, technically we should be able to just transfer over. I don't have teleportation researched. Well, that's nice. Thank you, game. You taught me all about how to do that in the tutorial. But I can't actually do it. Well, I do know of another way to transfer to a ship.
Docking granted.
I don't actually want to dock, thank you, but oh well, I guess I will. Yeah, okay. I can dock here and then I can get into my other ship that way. I was just going to park it, and now that I think about it, I would have to dock because that ship is docked. I didn't realize it was actually docked. Which I guess I should have.
Successfully docked.
Yeah, usually
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
in X3 I never built stations. They were kind of, I don't know. They just didn't appeal to me. But I did usually run some amount of, what do you want to call it? Some amount of AI trading ships and stuff like that. Well, there's our mining ship right there. Now, I'm not sure if there's a way to get on it from the ground. Because you can get down there. Somewhere along here. There might be... Actually, no, wait. We want to go to the other one. There might be a ladder down. We'll find out if such a thing exists or not in a minute. And if not, then we'll just have to teleport to get down there. Yeah, this is looking pretty ladderly. Let's see if it actually works or not. Cool, working elevators. And then we got more speed walkways to get over to our ship. You know, I really, really hated how you had to get out and walk around on stations in X Rebirth. But here, where it's mostly optional, it just kind of adds something to the game. It's like when you don't have to do it,
Drill, mineral,
then it's fun.
Vanguard.
Oh, okay, it already came with a captain. I see. That would explain why I don't have a mission to get a captain. Okay, there's no other destinations inside except the cockpit. I thought I hired 4 crew when I bought this thing. I guess they don't all appear in the same place.
Can I help?
Okay.
Goodbye.
Let's see. Where do I want to mine minerals? Part of me is tempted to say just go mine here in Holy Vision. What's the ore refinery buying for right now? 59 credits. Where's the best place to sell ore? 59 credits in Holy Vision. Okay. I don't really want to fly this ship anywhere without me being along. Let's see if I can give it orders from the map. There's got to be some way of doing this that I don't have to Google to find out. Reassign? Or not, redesign. Okay, I don't care about this. Disarm turrets, I don't want to do that. Huh.
Can I help?
Comms? Oh, okay, here we go. Maybe this will work. Right click the ship you want to assign. No, I don't want to actually transfer
Goodbye.
you, Goofus. Okay, so that's...
Can I help?
Maybe it's in the ship details somewhere? Oh, here we go. Now we actually have some instructions we can give. Interesting. Behavior. Default behavior. Okay, where do you give them orders? Here we have our crew. We have 2 Marines and 2 service crew. I'm guessing the Marines are there to keep from being boarded. Okay. How do you give orders?
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Oh, okay. Fly and wait. Destination. Here we go. Just park near
I'll
there.
wait for you to tell me to take off.
Okay, this isn't so weird. Okay, are they taking off and going where they're supposed to be going? No. Get clear of the ship here. now.
Can I help?
Proceed with current orders. And we get to watch them take off. That's actually really cool. Someday I want to be standing and watching my giant destroyer full of fighters and stuff take off. Oh, it even retracts the landing gear and everything. Why would you have retractable landing gear on a spaceship?
You're reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail
Okay, let's go
outlets
get back
the
in
station.
our own ship and chase after him. Just because it's kind of cool, I'm going to walk all the way there. Take our little elevator up. There's going to be quite a bit of fumbling getting all this mission system working. Figuring out how it works. No, not mission system, but orders system working. Figuring out how to give orders to various ships. And if I remember correctly, we're all the way down at the end here on this side. Yeah, we're all the way down at the end. I suppose it's about as good of an explanation as any. Although if they're that worried about the landing gear getting damaged by space rocks, surely they'd be worried about the rest of the ship. Okay, what's on dock? And I'm going to go chase down my new ship and see if I can dock with it. Or not dock with it, but join a formation with it. Oh, boink. Oh no, we're inside it. Come on. Oops. Keep bumping the damn fire button. Okay. We're gonna try something here. Set guidance to object. Autopilot.
Engaged.
Get me out of here. You surely can't be any worse at it than I am.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
There we go. We're out.
Autopilot. Engaged.
They're well down the road. It'll take a while to catch up with them.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay, correction. We're not going to catch up with them because every time they enter a new system, it disengages the autopilot. So we'll just have to manually fly to where we're there, same place. Oh, that's cool. You can give them orders more directly on the map that way. Apparently. As far as I know, no, you can't land on planets.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I think planets are just there for pretty. I've never tried flying right up to one to see what happens, though. Okay. What is that?
Entering system. Second contact.
Well, we're not there anymore, but I bet you that was a Xeon something. It was a big, and it didn't like me, I know that much. Turn off the trade UI. Yeah, we're almost to this ship here. There it is.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Mine. 4. And do it like right there. Okay, cool. Orders.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Here. Go look at your orders. Default behavior, fly and wait over here. Current order is mine. Okay, that's good. And then after the mine, we want to add a new order to the queue. I don't know if I need to give them a separate order to go sell after they've mined. I assume so. So, how do I go about adding another order to the queue? Well, we'll worry about that when they're full. In any case, let's go, and I accidentally right-clicked again. Let's go find our mining ship.
Autopilot engaged.
And follow them around a little bit and watch them mine. I know it's not productive, but I kind of want to do it anyway. Make sure they're, you know, working properly and all that fun stuff. I shouldn't be running the autopilot in an asteroid field.
Disengaged.
It's so bad at it. It'll fly right straight at an asteroid and then go, oh no, asteroid! Kill all the engines, very slowly fly around the asteroid and then take off again at full speed. Well, it's shooting at something, and it looks like that something is an asteroid. Unfortunately, there appears to be another AI near there.
Drill. Mineral. Vanguard.
Is it not collecting resources?
Asteroid. Drill. Asteroid. Drill. Mineral. Vanguard. Asteroid. Drill. Mineral. Vanguard.
Okay. Is this enough of a capital ship that I can... Nope, it doesn't have a wake. Okay. It's supposedly mining. Okay, it does have some used capacity in its inventory now. Let's see what it's got. 2 units of ore. Alright. It's mining, that's what matters. It might take it a little while, because it's made me a grand total of 100 credits since it started.
Asteroid.
Apparently it has to make the bigger rocks into smaller rocks until eventually you can grab the ore. Welcome in, Prospero. I just bought my first mining ship. You want to see it? After spending a while trying to figure out how the orders system works, it's now out here in the asteroid belt mining. There it is. Isn't it pretty?
Drill. Mineral. Vanguard.
Oh, it's starting to fill up fairly quickly now. It's already at 6,000 out of 9,000. Okay. It just took it a little bit to get started, I guess. Right now I'm following it around because I kind of want to see what happens when it gets full. Because I don't know if it'll just stop and sit there and go, oh, I'm full now, or if it'll go to the nearest trade station and sell the ore. I'm suspecting probably the former, and then I'll have to give it an order to go sell, and somehow set it up so that it does one followed by the other, which shouldn't be too difficult in theory. But we'll see in a minute. It cost about 800,000. And I don't think they get a wage. But I'm honestly not sure. Let's find out. Crew. Doesn't list any wages for any of the crew, so I'm going to assume that the answer to that is probably none. So yeah. I guess they just work because they really love it. You know, you would fill up faster if instead of flying around randomly shooting asteroids, if you did one at a time in whole. And I go, well, they're no worse than the other AI, I guess. It'll be a little while until we can afford a bigger ship. This one currently has 653 units of ore on it, and ore is selling for 60 or 59 credits a unit. So it'll bring me in a decent amount. Just not incredibly quickly or anything. Let's see, currently I have 162,000 credits.
Asteroid, drill, mineral, Vanguard.
Oh, that's cool. This door on the front opened. And it picked up the asteroid by flying it into that door. Let's watch it do that again. I think it's coming for one of these here. Full reverse thrust. And we'll fly along in front of it. Okay. Full reverse thrust isn't fast enough. I think it's going for this asteroid. Let's find out. It's all lined up on the asteroid, opens the big door, and changed its mind, probably because I was in the way. Oh, nope. It grabbed the asteroid. That's really cool. That's way more detailed than X3 had for sure. I'm sorry, I'm just really excited about this ship. This game's not even new. I'm not sure how many years old now, but weird. Why does it always do that weird spin when I... Well, Steam just had it on sale a little bit ago, so I think you kind of missed the optimal time to do that. Because I bought this and then I bought all the X3 games at the same time. Although I had played X3 years ago through, shall we say, other means. But anyway, they had the whole X series on sale for like $70 for the whole pile. But I just got X3 and X4. Partially because X1 and X2 are old enough now that I'm not that interested in buying them And X Rebirth is just... Well, I played that too, but I never actually finished it. Because it was just pure pain and suffering. Compared to these, anyway. It was so bad. Apparently it got way better over time, but I'm not sure if I believe that. To be honest. For one thing, in X Rebirth, you had your starting fighter, and that was the only ship you could ever fly. There was no flying big fancy capital ships or anything like that. You were stuck with your starting ship, and that was it. Okay, so how did this thing jump from all the way up to 6,000 from nothing in like no time, and now it's very slowly climbing?
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Weird. It just the whole single ship thing offended my X game sensibilities so much that I just couldn't stand it. And then there were multiple other things wrong with it that slowly came out over time.
Asteroid.
Annoying things you had to do, and yeah, that describes it pretty much. Heresy is exactly right.
Drill. Mineral.
They had a really good thing going, and somehow they made the opposite thing. Like, let's take out everything in our game that the players really like. It'll be great. Trust me. It wasn't great. I do have a mining ship. I could in theory do this, but I won't. Moving on. You know, actually this would be a good time to do this upkeep mission where it wants me to hire a pilot for my ship. I really have no idea how about going about doing this though. I assume there's a place you can go to hire them. And it's probably a shipyard. Or a wharf. Let's just fly to this wharf and see if there's... Oh, thank you for the follow, Amped.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I hope you enjoy whatever content we have here. Apparently you do at least a little bit or you wouldn't have followed. I'm not sure if
Disengage.
fired into the sun would be a good punishment. But maybe just let's go with just fired and leave it at that. Oh. But let's not talk too much about X Rebirth. That was a bad thing. This is a good thing. I'm kind of curious if they're working on X5 or if they're going to work on X5 and what it would entail when they do. You know what? There is marker on a nearby station, I thought. Yeah, that's interesting. Weird. Okay, we'll worry about that later.
Highway. Pontifex's claim.
You know, I don't actually know off the top of my head. But it was a long time. X4 is no longer new. But X3 was already pretty old when I got to it, and that was years ago now.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, I do kind of wonder how many years it was between X3 and X4. X4 was 2018, okay.
Autopilot engaged.
It couldn't have been 14 years then, unless X3 was a very early 3D game. I guess it's possible. But like the first few 3D games were coming out in 1999. You know, actual 3D.
Pyramid Wharf. Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Like X3 came out in three separate games. There was the one I never played, who I don't remember the name of. And then there was Terran Conflict. Reunion was 2005, okay. And Terran Conflict was 2008. That's a lot of years.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Yeah, Reunion was the OG X3, and then Terran Conflict was the one that most people think of when they think of when most people think of X3, they think of Terran Conflict. Because that was quite a few improvements, I guess, and I'm not sure what all different was. I never played Reunion. And then after that came Avalon Prelude, which was pretty decent. Had some improvements over Terran Conflict. Also had some things that were arguably broken. Okay, so 2018, it's been 4 years. So it's probably getting closest to time when they might start thinking about an X5. Huh.
Awaiting orders.
Anyway, Terran Conflict was really good. I liked it quite a lot. Now, somewhere around here... Ah, there we go. Crew. Okay. I want to hire a pilot. Can I hire a pilot? Or are there just no pilots available here? Yeah, there's service crew listed. Okay, I'm actually not sure how you go about getting a captain. I might have to ask Google this. I'm not sure if service crew counts. Or how many and what kind of crew I can hire for this thing. Now that I think about it, when I hired crew for the mining ship, they were just listed over here as crew 4. Didn't actually say what they were. Yeah, let's just quick Google this for safety's sake. How to get a captain for my main ship, X4, Steam Community. Hire any crewman on any station. Okay. Okay. I guess that's just hire a service crewman then. Congratulations, you're the captain now? Question mark?
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Let's see what I have in ship information now. Crew. We have me, who's amazing. Signed as the current pilot. And we have this person here who has no skill in anything involved. Okay. Clearly, the game was lying to me. I need to actually hire someone who is a pilot, not just a random crew person. Okay, look. Yeah, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's go wander around a little bit. Let's try this first, yeah. I don't actually need a skilled pilot. Ship information, crew, random person. Congratulations, you're my new pilot. Mission accomplished. They have, like, no piloting skill. Which is bad. Morale is kind of crap. In general, they're just kind of crap. The important thing, though, is that if I want to order my ship to go somewhere,
Hello.
I assume I can now do that.
Requesting immediate backup.
Anyway, I'm going to take command of my ship back. Thank you very much. You're just here for later. Now, let's check on our miner. It's sitting here with a full storage. Okay. Trade with. Ore refinery. Before I do this, behavior. Now, is there an easy way to give it a list of orders that'll follow over and over? There's a default behavior. There's this, which I assume are contingency. Okay, start queue. Oh, I wonder if I need to give them a queue of orders. Mine or and then fly to the ore refinery, trade with the ore refinery, sell all your stuff. Okay, now is there a way to tell it to repeat the queue repeatedly? I think I must be missing something here somewhere. In any case, let's remove that for now. Okay. There's got to be something I'm missing about this system. Repeat orders. Select repeat orders, then add the queue. Okay. Where do you select repeat orders in? I'm probably blind, but I'm not seeing it at the moment. Is down at the bottom of default behavior. Well, it's not there, so maybe I need better well, we'll see what happens after it finishes trading. Okay. Trade. Oh, there we go. Okay, repeat orders. We have to wait for it to finish. That'll be fine though. Okay. This is a very weird way to do this. Repeat orders. And then we give the orders to mine or no. Look, I want to move that. Okay, fine. Go. Listen here, game. Okay, mine or and then sell to the ore refinery, sell where, or quantity to keep, none, minimum price. We'll say 45 is enough. Confirm. Okay. This looks like it'll work. Repeating the following two orders, 1 and 2. Alright. Select it. Yep. I still got those. Okay. That was way more complicated than it should have been. And there really should be a tutorial that tells you how to do this stuff. But then, I do have to say the tutorial in this game is better than in X4. In any case, thank you very much for walking me how to do it. I would have probably never found that on my own, I have to admit. Now, how much money do we have? We got an autosave, that's fine. I'm actually going to, right now, open a new tab, open that video, and pause it for later. Because I'm going to watch that after stream tonight. Okay, back in game, and we just undocked. Let's get out of here. And then I'm going to worry about how much money I made from that. The answer being somewhere between 40 and 50,000. Yeah, see, I'm used to the X3 way where you buy a specific software and then install that software on the ship you want to use it on and set up the software's configuration and set it on its way, which is very different from this. Now that we've got some passive income going, as slow as it may be, the next thing to focus on will be doing more missions to get some more money going and get us back up to 1 million, and then we'll start looking for a nice fighter to replace this one with. Because this is just a dinky little scout. So we're going to look for missions that are not this one. Unfortunately, we're still kind of at the point where we can't really do a whole lot. Until we get a better ship, we're going to be kind of stuck. Oh, okay, so more stuff will unlock as the miner ranks up. That's good to know.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Okay, are there any missions here? No, there's not. There probably might be some deeper in the system, though. Now we'll just fly around, accepting any missions we see that we can do easily.
Highest mists.
Also, it looks like there's plenty of people who want me. Scan ship containing ore? Hell no. 30,000 to fly somebody point to point? Not really.
Entering
too
system.
slow.
Unholy retribution.
I would have actually taken that. Destroy mines? Sure, we'll do that.
If you think you can handle it.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay, where exactly are we going? Out there. Better save my game. I had some really, truly terrible luck with mines earlier today. This is indeed the later save. Whenever you are on a station, you should look for crew members to hire that 1.5 stars morale. Doesn't matter what else they have. Hard to rank up morale. It's important NPC behavior. Okay. 1.5 or more. Alright. I'll have to keep that in mind. Because eventually I'm going to want a lot of crew. I mean, hopefully my money-making abilities will match my ambitions, but we'll see. Huh. Yeah, I guess if there's no easy way to rank up morale, it would be probably the most important skill, no matter what it does. And I assume, just from its name, it's probably pretty important for combat.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
The autopilot
Friend
killer
foe
wanted to
mine.
kill me.
Friend foe mine. Ejected.
As I said, the autopilot wanted to kill me. Clearly, I should trust the autopilot less. Well, guess what we get to do? We get to sit through one of these terrible, horrible, very good, very bad, I mean, no good loading screens that lasts for 1.5 years. I made the joke earlier that the reason they take so long is because the developer has to drive to your house with a USB key with your save file on it. I'm starting to think that wasn't a joke. Because these loading screens are just pain and suffering. It's like, guys, I have a Gen 4 SSD and a big hunkin' CPU. Nothing you can throw at it is going to make it chug this hard unless you're trying. Oh wow, so that would make it super important then. And if you have them fly combat, well, A, you need to have combat for them to fly. You have to be involved fighting somewhere. And B, you're going to lose equipment eventually. That sounds painful. I guess that would make it worth having a reasonable combat group to just kind of go poke the Xeon once in a while. Just for training purposes, if nothing else. And of course, if you're running relatively untrained pilots through combat, that's probably going to be ugly.
Nemesis, Vanguard.
Okay, thankfully for me, I saved before I did that. So we are still on the go blow up some mines mission. Yeah, I guess. Fighting being the only way to rank up such an important skill.
Autopilot, disengaged.
Well, it'd just make fighting in general more worth it in some ways. Yeah, I know I have a promotion mission. I should probably do that, but I keep forgetting about it. I already did the one for the Argon. But this one... Oh, that explains a lot. Middle mouse button is also a fire key. It was like, why does it sometimes fire when I'm speeding up or slowing down? Okay, that explains it. I thought I was somehow hitting the right mouse button by accident. It's good to know that that's not actually the case. I probably should
Friend foe mine.
I probably should adjust my mouse wheel a little bit more to make it so that it's more... so it's harder to engage it.
Friend foe mine.
But the harder I make to engage the click, the harder it is to scroll as well.
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
These destroy mines missions are really easy, but it's so easy to accidentally run into the mines and go kablooey.
Friend foe mine.
I didn't have it clicked.
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
So far, the
Friend foe mine.
most exciting / hardest combat I've had in this game
Friend foe mine.
was on a very easy mission
Friend foe mine.
where I had to go
Friend
find a
foe
pair of
mine.
lockboxes and loot the lockboxes
Friend foe mine.
to get a variety of resources that I then had to deliver to a station. Like, okay, this sounds easy. I already did find lockboxes, figured out a lot of the more difficult stuff about those. And I'll just go, do this. No problem.
Friend foe mine.
Easy in, easy out. They were offering a really high paycheck for it. And it says very easy mission right there. What can go wrong? Well,
Friend
first of all, I didn't know the location of the system that the lockboxes were in. So I had to explore around a little bit to find that. And that was before I had much experience with finding unknown gates. So it took a little bit of...
Friend foe mine.
Yeah, you know where this is going already. So
Foe mine.
I found the gate I needed. And not too terribly long before that, I had been raided by a streamer who I assume
Friend foe mine.
at least knew about X Games and probably been playing X4 before.
Friend foe mine.
I admit I didn't actually go check to see what he'd been playing because I forgot to do it. I tried to do that, but anyway.
Friend foe mine.
So he had quite a few people who knew what was going on with X. And they were sort of giggling to themselves in chat.
Phone line.
Yep, the gaming tech.
Friend phone line.
Which you should probably check out too if you like my stuff. I haven't checked him out yet because he wasn't live when I got around to it, but I'll have to do that later. Anyway, back to where we're talking about. So chat was kind of giggling to themselves, which I figured meant bad things for me, but I didn't really mentally connect it together in my head at that moment. And lo and behold, would you guess it, when we found the thing I was looking for, it was a Xeon sector. It took about 3 tries. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were here for You were here for that Amend It. But some of the rest of the people here weren't. It was an adventure. I do have to say it was fun, but it was an adventure. Oh, look. 300,000 credits. I wonder if my miner made some of that or not. He's currently mining and has empty storage, so they must have just sold. That's cool. We're making money. Yeah. Yeah, Af showed up. He's another streamer, although he doesn't play X4. And was making jokes about space dragons. And that set minor little alarm bells going when just very little tinkles, because like I said, I hadn't quite made them. It didn't quite cross my mind. Xeon wasn't something I was thinking of at the time.
Autopilot
But
engaged.
I figured there had to be something going on that I didn't quite know about when the other people in chat were talking about, oh yeah, he's going to find some dragons. Well, that was probably the highlight of the whole stream, to be honest. The Xeon sector, that is. I do have to say that while it was a lot of fun, I don't necessarily want to blunder into anything like that this stream. It's fun in small doses. Yeah. It might be a little bit boring, but I'd be happy with a nice, calm stream today. Just nice, calm money making. No more flying myself into mines repeatedly.
Autopilot.
Or shooting mines that are too close to me and blowing up.
Bias mists.
Yeah, I just don't want to load some more saves. It just takes too long. Oh yeah, I was looking for missions. You know what, let's just go do this promotion while I'm thinking of it. I went the wrong way from it, but
Engaged.
I was gonna get this promotion out of the way. Okay, we're going the right way now. If reloading a save was a little faster, it probably wouldn't be as big of a deal. Although, knowing me, I wouldn't save very often, and we'd lose like an hour. I think the autosave interval is 30 to 40 minutes, so we probably wouldn't lose an hour. But losing 30 minutes is painful enough. Autopilot? What are you doing? Okay, I see what it's doing. These promotion missions are a little weird. They don't really have a reason to exist. Oh, I accidentally hit the save game combination, but you know what? That's probably a hint from the universe. Yeah, I know you can set it. I just haven't changed it because that was the default and it seemed like a reasonable one. And
Autopilot disengaged.
in retrospect, I probably damn, middle mouse button. In retrospect, I probably should go change it.
Tyranid Wharf.
Those green dots, they're in league with Mr. Autopilot. They want me to fly into the wall. Yeah, I mean, they say a few things that aren't totally useless if you're new to the game, I guess. But after you've done one for one faction, you've kind of seen them all, I guess. This, I assume anyway. I have to admit, I've only ever done one.
Successfully docked.
Oh, damn it. I hit undock instead of get up.
Docking granted.
Yeah, I just started, so I haven't even looked at what mods are available for this game yet. I'll have to change that soon. Follow the glowy yellow line. Yeah. Half a star of morale. Representative's office. Here we go. I assume once I've finished one playthrough, or at least sunk a bunch of hours in, it'll probably be worth thinking about mods.
Number of exploits within our space. Our order finds you worthy of some recognition. In the name of the Holy Order of the Pontifex, I lift you to a new standing amongst us. You will find that your position will include a number of benefits. In the event that you turn against us, we will wrench this title from you and serve judgment. However, with your noble character, we do not expect such a thing. Go and make these rewards your own. We pray they help you continue on the path to enlightenment. You may also
Speaking of
find that
starts,
certain sanctioned groups with our order will have gained interest.
I assume you unlock more starts
do
as you
well to
go,
not reject them.
or as you accomplish
I again
things, the way
recognize
you did
your
in the earlier X
May
games.
the true Pontifex continue to guide you. Safe journey.
Because if the starts that are on the main menu when you start a new game is all that's available, I'm going to be slightly disappointed. Not like hugely disappointed, but just a little bit. 'Cause there's nothing there that really looked that exciting or anything.
Discoverer Vanguard.
Let's see. What do we want to do from here? Do you have any missions? Clear the way. Destroy mines for 40k. Nah.
Hello.
Get out of my seat. Okay, where do we want to go from here? Where we want to go is back to the highway.
Illegal noise on drone detected.
I think the next... Well, I'm tempted to buy a fighter. I really want to buy a fighter next. Just because I would like to be able to take on some combat missions and stuff like that. Come on. There we go. Anyway, I'd like to get a better fighter simply because I want to take on some combat missions. But another part of me is busy going, screw the fighter, buy a freighter. And I'm not quite sure which part of me I want to listen to at the moment. That's not very much money. Easy task, but not very much money. Marines needed. Oh wait.
Entering system.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Retribution.
Okay. Mine disposal for that much, we can do that. Now let's check this mission again.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
4 scans in that same damn system. No. Mine removal expert, sure, we'll do that.
Entering system. Right promise.
It's a medium mission that I could do if I had a much better ship. Or at least a little better ship.
System. Profit Center Alpha.
Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
Now, instead of just flying along here accepting random missions, I should probably go back and do some of those. Let's see. Lost and found. Where do we need to go for this? Oh shit, this one's got a time limit.
Engage.
Let's go. I don't know if we can do this in a minute and 30 seconds. Still flying strong. We actually have a second ship now and everything. Got a miner going.
Empty space.
Okay, hopefully we can finish this mission before it ends on us, because it has a time limit. I did not realize that. "55 seconds. Almost 100,000 kilometers. Or 100 kilometers, I guess it is. It's gonna be close.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay, it gave me 5 minutes to do it in.
Autopilot. Engage.
It increased my time. Otherwise, we definitely would not be doing this. Okay, well. Hopefully we don't immediately fail this. Imagine if I hadn't checked and all of a sudden it just like failed the mission randomly. That'd be annoying. I did have a case like that. The very first mission I accepted in this game was a go find the lockbox and get something from it mission that it was, I think, like 50-some thousand credit payout. Which, you know, pretty average for those, but it seemed like a lot of money at the time.
Empty space.
And I accepted the mission, and there was no mission guidance given. It's like, what?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
How can there be no mission guidance for this? So I checked, I checked my mission list and it wasn't there. It's like, I did accept that mission, didn't I? So finally I went and checked the mission log, and sure enough, I did accept the mission alright. And then it instantly failed. Not like failed a little bit later either. It was like instantly after I accepted it. Mission failed. Container was destroyed. So apparently I must have spawned the container in front of somebody or something. Or into an asteroid, or I don't know what happened to it exactly, but I got an instant mission fail. That was a little bit disheartening, but then we found some other missions and it was all okay. I have to admit, I'm kind of flying this current mission on autopilot, if you'll pardon the joke. That's probably what happened, Prospero. Were you here when I shot that container? I don't remember who it was who suggested it to me. And I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. I don't remember if it was you or if it was, yeah, I just don't remember. Yeah, it was you, okay. I was curious too, that's why I said I thought it was a good idea. But we were both very wrong.
Autopilot engaged.
That was hilarious, though. I've got a clip of that I saved and stuck on my Discord, which, oh yeah, that reminds me. I should plug my Discord, which is very small and has basically nobody but me on it at the moment. But hey,
Autopilot disengaged.
if you want to see occasional memes I find funny and occasional clips. Anyway, I've got a clip of
Autopilot
that particular incident there. As well as, I think I might have I Yeeted the Wheelbarrow on there and a couple others like that in the clips channel. Yep, exactly. Like, you know, we should shoot this thing and see what happens. Oh boy. It's little moments like that that just make the game. Whatever the game may be.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, well, we weren't a couple of kilometers away. We had just gotten back aboard the ship from a spacewalk. And I always fly as close as I can so I don't have to fly very far with the... I don't have to fly very far with the spacesuit, because the spacesuit's slow. It was pretty predictable what happened. Anyway. That happened a good bit before the Xeon incident. Mission completed. All right, finally. Okay. We do have a couple other missions. Where are they at? This one's there, and this one's there. Okay, good. They're both along the way. Set to active.
Autopilot.
And with autopilot away. Yeah, somebody did mention the there might be a bomb inside thing before. Luckily, I haven't found any of those. And kind of like Prospero, it never crossed my mind that the explosion would be big enough to destroy my craft. I figured, you know, if it does blow up, then it'll just be kind of pretty explosion and that's it. I probably should have known better. I should save my game again since we're going into harm's way. Even if they're just mines, they tend to have a distressing, or I tend to have a distressing ability to fly into them. They have a distressing tendency to fly into me, something like that. I think it's mostly my fault, though. Oh. I'm assuming the people who are paying you to get the lockbox probably aren't the people who actually own the lockbox, if you know what I mean.
System. Bright promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Oh, it looks like the mines are nice and close to the highway this time. That surely would never go wrong.
Unknown object.
Okay, about 10k away. That's with an easy thruster boosting range.
Unknown object. Unknown object.
These little pea shooters are absolutely pathetic. That's probably the next target.
Object. Unknown object. Friend foe mine.
Let's get a little bit farther away from this one before we blow it up. Boom. Okay, looks like the next closest one is here.
Unknown object.
No.
Unknown object.
Go this away. A little bit. Kill our speed. Yeah, I just noticed that. Which is going to be very helpful. 2 kilometers is my firing range, isn't it? They're quite literally
Foe mine.
bouncing off the station. That's a bit distressing.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Look, it's not my fault there's mines close to your station. Okay.
Unknown object.
What?
Friend foe mine.
Hell no. Let's get out of here. That's a bit too close. Yeah, I know. And more of that's going to happen unless this damn mine moves. There we go. Okay, now the next one we need to get is there.
Unknown object.
Boom goes the mine.
Friend foe mine.
These mine missions are easy, but they're a little tedious, I have to admit.
Unknown object.
Which is the reason why I was skipping some of them that I knew about, but were what I considered too low a payout for my time.
Unknown object.
I both really like and really hate the way thrusters and shields share a bar. Okay, onward to the next mine disposal mission.
Engaged.
And we're going to save my game. In that slot, I guess. Yeah, I do that occasionally. If I happen to feel like stopping. I'm not too worried about faction rep at the moment because it's going up without me even really trying, so by the time I can afford capital ships, there will surely be at least one faction willing to sell to me.
Entering system.
And if not,
Only
then I can just
retribution.
grind it up a bit somehow. Okay, how far away are we from our impending doom? Oh, they're all right around the gate. Okay.
Unknown object. Unknown object.
A little bit of thruster.
Unknown object.
It would be nicer if you could target these with the
Unknown
nearest enemy
object.
key, but unfortunately that does not appear to work. Because no, I don't want to go that close to that. Okay,
Unknown object.
5 kilometers. I think a ship just hit that mine. Yeah, we'll go get this one next.
Unknown object.
Okay, and then this one.
Friend foe mine.
Boom.
Unknown object.
This should give us another 50k, I think.
Friend foe mine.
Let's get away from that mine before he blows us up.
Friend foe mine.
Since the incidents early in this stream, I have become a lot more wary of mines. I blew up a whole bunch of times in a row from just doing stupid stuff. Sure, I guess. Let's do more mine missions. How much money do I have right now? 700k, okay.
Autopilot engaged.
We're rapidly getting closer to the ability to buy a nice fighter with all the trimmings. Oh. It's 10 o'clock. I'll probably go for another hour or so.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Very early in the stream, I died a whole bunch of times for really stupid reasons, and I didn't save each time. Because remembering to save would be, you know, actually require brain power. Yeah. It was pretty embarrassing, let's put it that way. And the worst of it was, I would die. It'd be like, well, I guess we're back here again. Let's do these couple actions that I wanted to get done. And then let's go find a mission to do. And I'd go find a mission to do. I'd accomplish maybe one mission, or maybe I'd die on my first mission and I'd be right back to where I started. And it'd be like, oh, well, here we are again.
Unknown object. Unknown object.
It was, yeah, really embarrassing. The worst of it was, it'd be like, you'd think
Autopilot.
that
Unknown object.
having a brain, I would remember things went terribly wrong. Maybe you should save after you do something next. Nope. It wouldn't be 5 minutes after the things went terribly wrong, and I'd have completely forgotten about saving. But aside from that, I have been doing at least somewhat better at remembering to save. Probably because of that, to be honest. These are probably about the closest we're gonna get.
Unknown object. Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
Okay. Let's see, which one of these is the
Unknown
closest?
object. Unknown object.
That one, definitely. Whoa! Okay.
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
Is there any else in range? Next time I have
Unknown object.
reason to be in the menus, I should probably turn the autosave interval down a little bit. Set it to like 10 or 20 minutes or something. That might get annoying fast though, because the saves do take a little bit. It would be nice if there was an option, and actually there might be, I just haven't noticed it, to just not do autosaves on a timer and instead do it whenever you pass through a gate.
Friend foe mine.
Then you can just think of them as a loading screen.
Friend foe mine.
To be perfectly honest, that'd probably be too annoying to do
Friend
though.
foe mine. Friend foe mine.
Okay, these are pretty close.
Friend foe mine.
If you click it, the ship
Unknown
computer will aim at it for you. And then you actually hit it.
Foe mine.
Oh, that's good to know.
Unknown object.
It's kind of an interesting but logical, I guess, way to do it.
Unknown object.
Logical as in it's not insane. Or incredibly weird or anything like that. It's just kind of...
Unknown object.
I probably wouldn't have implemented it that way. As far as I know, there's no multiplayer. On the bigger ships especially, the turrets tend to be AI controlled. Which would be, I guess, as close as you can get.
Friend foe mine. Unknown object.
You know, a multiplayer X would actually be kind of fun, I bet. If it was done right. Co-op only. Because it'd be way too hard to try to balance it around non-cooperative multiplayer. But if you just let the players all play together, and I'm gonna have to make a note of that. We have our capital ship name. Maybe I'll just name my first fighter the wheelbarrow. But yeah, it'd be kind of interesting just to have multiplayer X3 where all the players are part of the same faction and just kind of like up to 4-player co-op or something like that. The easy mode of multiplayer, I guess. But as far as I know, that doesn't exist. Uh-oh. What have you done to my meme page now? Are you gonna blow it up just like you blow up Abby's meme page? I'm not sure if you could ever be actually afraid of memes, but anyway, you're certainly welcome to blow it up anytime you like.
Jump gate. Ewas twin.
There's a jump gate I haven't gone through yet. I don't think I even specified any rules against what memes you're not allowed to post. Yeah, I got a Discord. I had it for a couple days, I just haven't advertised it. Well, actually, this Discord is really old. I've had it for at least a year or so now. But prior to just a couple days ago, it was a very private Discord that I use for bot testing. Keep it really tame. Let's put it that way. So, yeah, nothing too exciting or anything like that. I probably should write down more detailed rules, but yeah, that server until a couple days ago was my bot testing server. So it probably has a few bots still invited to it that are not running and haven't run in years. I think my old Warframe bot is in there even. Because I used to have a bot that would alert me of events in Warframe. And that shut down... Oh, when was that? Long time ago. Not really like an extreme long time ago, but... Well, actually... When did I stop playing Warframe, more or less? That server might be older than I think it is. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me if we're not liking sharks. I don't want to be in the water with a shark, but I'm not avy scared of them. But anyway, I do have another Discord too, but that one is the even more private top bot testing server. That one only I'm in.
Superhighway. Unknown sector.
But anyway, I started streaming a while ago now, and a few days ago it's like, you know, I really ought to, I'm getting enough people that are actually showing up to watch that I should probably get a Discord, so it's like, should I make a Discord? And I was like, you know, I have these 2 bot testing servers. I only ever use the one anymore.
Entering. Ewas
So,
twin. 2.
we'll just repurpose the one I don't use anymore as my interact with people Discord, and that was that. the reason I have 2 bot testing servers, and this is kind of a petty reason, but I made a bot for somebody and they wanted some custom functionality, so I had to invite them to the bot testing server to test it, confirm it's okay, that kind of stuff. And then I didn't really want to have them around after that, watching my bot testing for, you know, the more private stuff, and I didn't feel like just creating private channels for it. I just wanted to have the server all to myself, so I was like, yeah, screw it, we'll make a new server.
Entering QoS Twin 1.
And then they left the server anyway, so it didn't matter. So that's why I had an abandoned Discord repurpose. Let's see, where are we at? We're back here. Back onto the highway. Actually, are there any missions here? Where do we need this done? He was Twin 2. Okay, sure.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's turn right around and go back the way we came. Oh, I don't care if people post random crap in the Discord. As long as it's not, like, outrageous or anything. It's nice if it's related, but unrelated stuff is cool too. Just random stuff you're interested in or whatever. I'll probably have to make more channels eventually, but I figure that'll be a thing for when there's actually more than a few people in there. Which
Entering
might happen
QoS
someday,
Twin
question mark.
2.
Like, right now, I have, according to Twitch, 15 viewers. I think that's a record, actually. Because I remember correctly, the last time I got rated, I ended up with 14. So this is kind of cool. So I guess I'll take this opportunity to thank you all for being here. Because you're awesome.
Resource probe.
I will remain slightly mystified as to why you're all here. But that's fine. Well, I guess the only thing that makes it great is that you're enjoying it. You know, Bo, I'm tempted to tab out and see what you did, but I'm not going to. I'm going to leave that for later. Anyway, I've been making a concerted effort to stream every day
Superhighway
for the last
QoS
couple weeks,
Twin 1.
which converts free time into less free time, I guess, but that's okay. Playing games, they're fun. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to be back to playing... Oh, I don't know. I'm torn between playing this or playing Scum tomorrow.
QoS Twin
The problem with
1.
playing Scum is that the real server isn't up yet, so it's just the test server. And I don't want to burn myself out just playing the test server, because that's a lot more boring than the real one. I'll have to see what's going on tomorrow, whether I'm going to play this or Scum. I think this is the wrong... Yeah, it's the wrong one. Okay. You want the blue one, which is elsewhere. Let go of me, game. There we go. Oh, and at some point I need to get back to that Kerbal Space Program run I was doing. Who knows when that'll happen. Okay, look. Somewhere around here. Is there not a return? That's a one way. That's annoying. Yeah, I started a new career mode run. Played one stream of it. Circled the Mun, circled Minimus. Didn't land on either one yet. And then decided to play X4 instead next stream. Or no, wait, I think there was a Scum stream or two in between there. But anyway, yeah, Kerbal Space Program's fun. I'm definitely going to be going back to that eventually. I just don't know when. I kind of went on a game buying spree for a little bit there and ended up with a couple new ones that either I hadn't played in a long time or oh, and thinking of other games. Today the new Foxhole War started. I had completely forgotten that was starting until like an hour after the war started. And I was like, yeah, should I play Foxhole? Nah. I thought about it for a couple minutes though. We might have to visit Foxhole for a little bit. In the middle of the war or something. Maybe if some of the clan guys do an operation or something.
Entering system.
Hello, hello.
Trinity Center.
Welcome here. Okay, where are we at? Here we are. Are there any missions here? Supply recovery. Find lockbox. Heck yeah. That sounds interesting at least.
Autopilot engaged.
I have Dury on my follow list. I just somehow never get around to watching him. He's often live when I'm at work, which I guess is not necessarily disqualifying. I could have him going on another monitor or something. I just never do. I need to change that. Dury's a pretty cool guy. What I've seen of him. I know a lot of Foxhole players really like him. He's got a good reputation in the community and all that. Well, see, I'm a computer programmer, so as long as it's not too distracting, I can have a video or something going on another monitor without feeling like I'm sloughing off too much. Depends on what I'm working on, though.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's fly back out to the periphery and do some long-range scanning. Usually I try to get my daily YouTube out of the way. I tend to have a surprising number of YouTubers that I watch that are really good for, hey, half an ear to it, background noise kind of stuff. Okay, we found both lockboxes just like that.
Unknown object.
Not gonna complain. Welcome back, Amentium. Admentium. Amendium. Amend it, man. There we go. My brain tries to make a word out of multiple words when there's no spaces between them. Anyway. Yeah, I'll probably end the stream at 11 o'clock, which is about 40 minutes from now. Oh, look! Is it one of those fun and exciting red ones? It kind of looks like it. I'm going to stop right here. And I'm going to save my game. Because I don't necessarily want to reenact what happened the last time I opened one of these red ones. But just in case. Okay, that's close enough.
Greeting.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Let's get out of here. Oh, okay. My drill ship must have just sold a load. I've never tried to do a lockbox from the ship. I can see why it might be difficult. Okay, that was a little too close for comfort, just saying. Man, we'll let that come around again before we nail it. Yeah. For those of you who weren't here the last time I streamed X4, which is probably a lot of you, because I don't remember how many people were there, but it wasn't very many. At this point was when Prospero said in chat, I was talking about, you know, those look like they explode if you hit them. I wonder what happens. And Prospero said, oh, hey, let's shoot it when we get back in the ship. And I said, oh, hey, that's a good idea. I'll do that. And the rest is a clip on my Discord, the link to which is down in the description, or you can use the ! Discord command.
Docking granted.
I saved just before we got it.
Greetings.
But let's back off until we are a distance away. And then we will save. And then we will reenact what happened. Hopefully from a safe distance this time. Which means we won't have to go through the loading screen. Hopefully. We're going to back off a little more than this yet before we do it. Anyway, it was really funny. Prospero was all apologetic, and I was like, no, don't worry. I thought it was a good idea too. And yeah. Yeah, that explosion, it was much closer last time.
Unknown object.
Anyway, hopefully this next one is just a normal no bomb lockbox. Nope, it's another bomb lockbox. Because of course it is. We were about this far away when I shot it, if that tells you anything.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
That was really funny. I don't want to do it again, but it was really funny. It's definitely one of those cases of once was enough. I'm sure we will do it again eventually, this time with a suit laser. Okay. We just have to, you know, misclick a little bit. Get a little impatient. At least they're not contact sensitive, because I do remember on that particular incident. Also, attempting to bump into it to slow it down so it wouldn't spin as fast. That didn't work very well, so we just shot it while it was spinning, and yeah. Oops, wrong side of the ship. We want to be on the bottom side.
Docking granted.
Although, at the start of this stream or near the start, I did reenact basically the same scene with a mine this time instead of a,
Hello.
here I call it. I was a little closer to the mine than I thought I was, and it didn't end well. Suit laser is safer. Chip would in theory be faster. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I just kind of assumed that it wasn't really possible to do it with the ship laser
Engaged.
until everybody was like, oh wow, most people I see do that with the ship laser. And I was like, okay. I actually, the first time I got one of these missions, I realized I got up to the, I got up to the thing. I didn't get out of the ship. I just got up to the lockbox. And it was like, oh no, I don't actually have a suit laser. And so we had to go back and buy one. I've never actually tried it with the ship laser. Next time we run into one of those, I'll have to save the game and try that. Just to see what it's like. You know, come to think of it, most of the excitement that happened on the last stream involved lockboxes. Because first we had the shoot the lockbox from way too close incident. And then we had the lockboxes in a Xeon sector incident.
Autopilot disengaged. Advanced Electronics Factory.
But anyway, I just kind of assumed from the tutorial that it wasn't even possible with the ship laser. Okay, I need to buy a docking computer. This docking system is really cool, but it does get old.
Successfully docked.
I almost hit on dock instead of get up again. Every time I get on my ship on these stations, I start scrolling my scroll wheel up to go faster, like you would in Scum. It's infected my brain. Okay, I need to talk to you.
Thanks for your help. Thank you. Great work.
Okay. This person has 2 morale. And pretty good engineering skill. And this person has 2 and almost a half morale. And some good porting skill and piloting skill. Wonder if we can hire them. Nope, they're not hireable. RIP.
Greetings.
How about you? 600,000 credits?
Safe journey.
I'm sorry. You have interesting stats, but you just cost way too much.
We found something.
I don't know how many I can have. Oh, that's interesting. Ignore it. probably should have had them collect it, but I'm guessing that's probably risky. I don't know how many crew I can have. My current ship, I think, has a limit of 3, maybe? Okay, this guy's got 3 morale.
Greetings.
And he wants 1.5 million credits to work for me.
Safe journey.
There's no way I can afford that. I might be able to actually afford reasonable crew sometime down the road.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
For now, we'll just have to go with the cheap ones that I can actually afford. Okay. How much money do I have? Oh, I do have 1 million now. Let's go see what new ships buy. Now, I'm going to have to be really honest here. I do not remember what the strengths and weaknesses of the different races are in X3, much less in this game. So I'm just going to keep going with Argon ships for now. And later I might change my mind. Okay, we want a small... An Eclipse or a Quasar? What's the difference? Let's look. Okay. Got 4 crew. Bunch of stuff. 1,700 hull. Okay. I wanted to go back, which I could have done much more easily than that. Small. Quasar Vanguard, 1,700 hull. Eclipse Vanguard, 4,000 hull. Where is the speed? That all depends on the engines, I guess. Don't have enough credits for the Quasar. Actually, I kind of do. With the medium loadout. High loadout, I definitely... no way. What's the Eclipse like with a high loadout? Same but basic amount of money. What's the difference? It must be the number of weapons and stuff they can mount. Okay, with the medium preset, which is what I can actually not afford for the Eclipse, it's got 4 Mark II pulse lasers and 2 shields. Whereas the Quasar, with the medium preset, is 4 pulse lasers and 1 shield, 2 combat engines. Eclipse, medium, 2 combat engines. Okay. So apparently the Quasar has slightly less shields and is slightly cheaper. I kind of want a fighter just so I can take on heavier missions, but small pulse lasers. Surely there must be some better weapons around here. Yeah, I don't know which weapons are the best right now, and I have to go carefully looking through the stats, figure out what I want. Nova is medium preset, about 200k cheaper. It's got half the weapons. It looks like the same amount of shields. Was the Eclipse the one that had more shields? Yeah. About the same amount of shields. What's the hull? This has got 4,000 hull. Wait, the Quasar is 1,700 hull. And has less shields. This thing must be way more maneuverable or something. Okay, 215, acceleration 144. What's the Eclipse like with a medium loadout? 202, acceleration 120. Boost speed 1600. Boost speed 1700. Is the Quasar just flat out better than the Eclipse in every way? No, it can't. No, it's not, because it has the lower hull and less shields. So the Eclipse is heavier and slower. Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, like you just said right there. Slow but tough. That's cool. The Nova is... What does it give you for the high preset? 4 million. That's like half the price of the others. Probably because of the less expensive because half the weapons. Docking computer, flight assist, all the fun stuff. 2 crew. Minimum is very affordable. Okay, what's the medium again? 800. Is the Quasar the fast one? Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna blow all my money on a cool ship. What's the difference between this and the high preset? Other than a lot of money, of course. Most of it's in these weapons. Is there an easy way to change... Let's see. Weapons. Let's not select these. And let's select the pulse lasers instead. Oh, we gotta select them from each location. Does that bring the high down to affordable amount? No, it actually doesn't. And the Mark III shields do it, yeah. We'll go down to Mark II shields. Well, the Mark III shields aren't actually that expensive. The crewmen are part of it. Oh, these combat engines are terribly expensive, I see. Drop down to the cheaper combat engines. Consumable flares, I'm actually honestly not sure what these do. I don't necessarily care about the flares so much because I don't even know how to use them. But I am going to want some of this other stuff later at least. Just so I can do missions and stuff. I assume these are useful, I'm not sure what key to press to do them, and I've never run into missiles that I actually need to worry about, so we'll not take them. The crew, I assume, somehow improves ship efficiency or something. It's kind of weird you'd have that many crew on a small ship. Yeah. As long as they're not too spoilery or anything. I'll just get rid of these crew. I don't actually need any. Got 1 service crew and 1 marine. Okay. The trading computer. I bought that for my other ship because it didn't seem to have it. And I didn't notice any difference between owning that and not. Besides, yeah, I'm not sure what this does. We won't get rid of it though. So let's see if it gives any descriptions in the software section for what the trading computer does.
Stop that criminal!
Does any of the stats change when you move it? No. Station data up to date. Okay. Okay, that's actually somewhat important then. Targeting computer, I assume, is useful. Police scanner, useful on a freighter. Long range scanner software, that's good. I use that occasionally. Huh. That's interesting to know. Oh, that's... I had forgotten about that. Okay, so this would explain why some stations, when I happen to notice it has a thing that says, oh, information will expire in, and then had a bar. Okay, that's good to know. Kicked me back to here. Oh well, we weren't going to buy that configuration like exactly like that anyway. Buy ships. Size small. Realistically. Okay, the Eclipse is the heavy one. The Quasar is the relatively lighter one. Realistically, we were just going to do the medium preset anyway. Because that had the stuff that we could afford. Mark II stuff, mostly. The things I care about are... Yeah, okay. We'll just sell these flares. Or rather, don't buy them in the first place. And then we'll buy a couple of satellites and a resource probe, I think. For now. Okay. I'm not sure what the difference between the two is. But I assume that if I'm not going to be doing too much exciting stuff, the police scanner's probably extras. Okay, how much money do I have? Current balance, 1,100. Okay, we can actually upgrade some stuff then. First, let's grab a few more satellites. An extra resource probe just in case. I'm not sure what the nav beacons do, to be honest. Are they just like map markers that you can deploy? We'll grab 5 of them just in case. I'm tempted to grab some of this stuff for missions that require you to deploy them, but I can always just stop past and pick them up for the missions if I want to do it later. Nav beacon's useless? Oh, okay. Well then. You don't need that. Fields. We can afford the Mark III instead of the Mark I. I think. Okay, no we can't, not unless we sell something else. Can we get it under if we don't take as many satellites? Yes, we can. Okay, this is gonna like wipe me out. But I can afford this. Yeah, I can afford this. We're going to name this. And I know it's not a capital ship, like the suggestion was. But it's going to be my personal ship from now on until I buy something much better, much later, probably. So we're going to name this the Wheelbarrow. Later, when we get a capital ship or something larger that I do use as my new headquarters sort of thing, we're going to have to name it the Wheelbarrow 2 or something similar. Okay. Ta-da! We now own a new ship. This ship can come under the very amateurish control of its captain. And our new ship is awaiting us somewhere in this place. It looks like it must be still in internal storage, maybe? Let's see. No, wait. It's not in this place. It's over here. Duh. Okay. Let's get aboard our ship again. And this time, I'm actually going to order the captain to take us somewhere, if I can. Okay, where am I at? There I am. We're gonna see if if he's willing to fly this with me on board. Dock and wait. Heck yeah, he is. Let's go. Yep, he's gonna be my new wingman. As a matter of fact, we're not gonna fly another ship until we get aboard the wheelbarrow. So we're gonna have the captain fly us there. I'll be looking over his shoulder, of course, but when I looked at that earlier, let's see. Yeah, here we are. When I looked at the teleporting option earlier, it didn't give me the ability to do that. It said you have not researched that ability or something like that. So we'll have my minion fly us to the wheelbarrow. Yeah, that seems likely. Oh, okay. That's good to know then. I'll have to maybe possibly use that in the future. Oh, give an option to teleport to ship on that station. Yeah. Let's see, where are we? There are we. We'll follow our progress on the map. I think this is our gate. Yeah, this is our gate. That's still useful information, and I'll have to remember to use that more often.
Right promise.
I don't plan to spend that much time running around in the station on foot, though.
Entering system.
So I probably won't remember it. Alright, see you later. Yep, we're off to join the wheelbarrow.
Entering system. Silent witness.
That's a really funny thing to name a ship. And someday there'll be people in the stream who are like, why is your ship named the wheelbarrow?
Entering system.
Oh wow, there's
Class
some real
choice.
fighting going on here. It looks like Xeons. Oh, we can blunder along without him. It's nice to have the info available on tap, but sometimes blundering is part of the fun. Oh, we're almost there. This is the last jump.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
We just have this last little bit to go. That's interesting. Oh. The game must have thought I was too close or something and disappeared him. Is it in this docking bay? Or one of the other docking bays? I must see it! My new fighter! Where? It probably isn't just sitting at the docking bay. I'm surprised we didn't clunk into that. Actually, we should be able to... Yeah, it's right there. What is this drunk doing?
Hello.
Are you in league with the autopilot? I think you're in league with the autopilot. Because you're sure acting like him. This guy's definitely in league with the autopilot. There's a wall! That's a wall, damn it! That you just flew through. Why are you like this? Look, you're supposed to come in at about level with the doors here. See? These big doors? You're supposed to come in about somewhere in the middle maybe. And just fly a nice straight line in till you get across from your bay, and then you turn. And when you turn, you don't need to bank way up on your side like this either. You can just do a nice flat turn in place. And then you don't dive like that. You just descend level. I don't think this is getting through his head. Well, I'm not sure if I should say thank you for the ride, but I think that's our ship right there. Check the map. The ship. It's the wheelbarrow. Yay! Yay! My shiny new ship is here. And I can fly it whenever I want. If it'll let me over this fence. Yep, see, it's the wheelbarrow. Where is the gap in the fence that I need to get in? I kind of wanted to come on, using the walkway here. Is there no gap in this fence? Yeah, for some reason there's no gap in the fence. That's kind of annoying. Anyway, it's certainly much bigger than the wheelbarrow. Or, not the wheelbarrow. It's certainly much bigger than the old ship that I was using, which is not the wheelbarrow. Oh, you can actually climb around in the ships. That's cool. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not really surprised they have collision, but I'm surprised they have collision that's actually realistically shaped. Yeah, that pilot's going to stay well away from anything explosive. Anyway, that's enough wandering around. Let's get up here and then...
Quasar, Vanguard.
Hello? I didn't think I hired you. I guess I must have bought a pilot after all without paying attention.
Hello there.
Anyway, this is my ship now. Please get off. And here we are. I'm back up to 100,000 credits. That miner was the best decision ever. Now we need to go do some more missions while we wait for the miner to bring in more money so that we can buy an actual trading ship. How much capacity do I have on here? Not very much. Not that I expected to have a lot. Well, let's see. Combined average of pilot service crew favoring the pilot. Okay, that's cool. What crew do I have on here? Just a relief pilot. Okay, that's actually cool. It is sort of nice to have somebody else on the ship that can fly it if need be. If I don't, if I want to get off and use a different ship, I can still follow me. I'm not sure why this is medium difficulty, and this concerns me. Let's do it.
I knew I could count on you. Thief, stop them.
Oh, it's in a Xeon sector. And there's a defense platform right there. Well, let's save our game. Because it's always a good idea to save your game after you make bad decisions as well as good ones. No, I think we're going to keep this backup pilot. The other ship, though, I am going to give it some orders. And those orders are going to be to guard my mining ship. Assign role for defend commander Alpha, and then I can set this as the commander maybe? I'm gonna try this. Okay. Apparently that is the right thing to do because that one gained a little crown like it's a commander. And this ship is now taking off. Okay. Let's see how this thing flies.
Argon Wharf. Docking granted.
What? No! What are you doing?
Successfully docked.
I didn't press a thing.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Get me out of here. Oh yeah. That's fast.
Highway, Atikva's choice. 1.
I'm not sure what caused it to just suddenly decide that it wanted to dock me. Because I definitely did not hit Shift D. And I wasn't even lined up on the dock, so...
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay. Now, to be clear about this mistake I just made, remember the last Xeon mission we had? Where we were looking for lockboxes? It's the same exact place. It's the same exact mission. Just as now it's rated medium instead of easy. And they're actually paying me a lot of money instead of just a little bit of money. Holy... That's a lot of Xeon.
Entering system.
We missed our turn, but I'm not sure if that was a bad thing. Okay, let's save our game here. Again. Because we are going to go in after the Xeon again. It's 10:57, so I'm going to make one attempt at this. If it fails, then the future attempts will be for the next stream.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. P.
Oh, hello. There's a P.
Jump gate. Arca's cascade.
I'm sure that wouldn't do anything bad to me. There will definitely be nothing dangerous on the other side of this gate.
Danger. Hazardous. Entering system. Arca's cascade.
There we go. Let's just fly a little bit above the plane. Here. Fly higher, like that. We don't want any nasty Xeons seeing us. Like this N right there. Who I'm pretty sure just decided to tie us on.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. Turn on scan mode. Point toward the center. Ping. There's one lockbox. Do I only need to get the one lockbox? Yeah, I only need the one lockbox. Heck yeah. Let's go.
Unknown object.
Let's save again right here. We'll overwrite our last save. Might actually not be nearly as hard. We only have one lockbox this time instead of two. And this time we weren't chased by Xeon right off the gate and stuff like that. Just have to remember to slow down at the right point.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Get a little closer. It doesn't look like the big boomy ones. Is that a different kind of boomy one? Because that's not very friendly looking. Interesting. Let's go check it out from our suit.
Quasar. Vanguard.
This is a very concerning looking structure. I'm going to assume that I need to shoot all of those red points.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I guess we'll find out in a second here when it either blows up or doesn't blow up. Or are some of them explosives and some of them the thing I need to shoot? They all look the same, so I'm guessing they're all the thing I need to shoot. As long as we don't blow up, it's probably working. Okay. I think we're doing okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Get around to the other side of this monstrosity. Oh, now it says we need to find another one. Wow. Okay. Oh. Back to the wheelbarrow.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Something hit us.
Oh shit.
Hello there.
M.
My shields are down already. What the hell?
All damage.
That's not good. Okay, we're like really dead. Yep, we're dead. Let's just load a game, why don't we? Actually, no. I said I was going to make one attempt before ending. Let me see. Avi just said that he's going to be starting, so let's see if he's alive. Yes, Avi's live. Okay. So, we are not going to save our game. We are going to let that game just quietly die, and we'll make another attempt at it probably tomorrow, unless I decide to do some scum instead. We'll have to see what's going on. In any case, in the meantime, we're going to raid Avi. So, yeah, we're going to go raid Avi. He is playing Total War Warhammer 3. So I'm not sure if you guys are interested or not, but hey, you can at least stop in and say hi. Tell Avi I said hi. I'll be telling him anyway for myself, but you know, at least wave, and then if you're not interested, you can go watch somebody else. As for the raid, off we go.